How's it going, guys? Oh, we have big download. I didn't have it ready. My bad, guys. Hope everybody's day has started off well. Hope if people have done polls, they've had good luck. I don't know if you remember, Onan, but we have so many polls to do today. So many polls today. I need all the awakening shards. We have on each account, we have like over 300 seals to get through today too, in addition to being ready to go to pity. And you know, I think it honestly today is the old account day, right? Like, because I really want to get Edgar and Locke on the ult account. Next month, when we get to the second set of characters, that's when I really need to do, probably, I mean, we might need to do a lot of polls for the main account. You forgot the collab is here today, anyways. Nice. Pretty hype time. Oh man, you didn't even get one dupe or anything in 410 polls. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Onan. Yeah, see so this banner is going to be Terra, Locke, and Edgar. And I'm trying to remember to say them in the correct order that they join in Final Fantasy VI, because I think how they set them up sort of has to do with the World of Balance and the World of Ruin in the game, right? Because in the World of Balance, when you first start the game, Terra, Locke, and Edgar are the first three characters you meet in the game, right? Now, as far as in the World of Ruin, obviously we started with Celis, right? But I think it would have made more sense if they would have done Sabin instead of Realm, you know, because in the World of Ruin, you start with Celis, you meet Sabin first, and then you go get the airship with Setzer. And so that would have worked a little bit better, but it's okay, it's fine. I think the way that they were able to incorporate Realm's combat theme of painting into Octopath's combat system was really good, though. Like, I'm really looking forward to Realm. The only downside to Realm is that we've got to wave bye-bye Oswald, bye-bye Mr. Van Stein. Sorry, it's time to go finally. We loved you while you were here, but it's time to go. Oh, can you? It's fine. It's going pretty quick. So I think today I'm prepared to do the polls for both accounts. Do the story. I think we'll do the story on the main account, and then do traveler stories for every character we get. Hopefully all three of them across both accounts, right? Because I'm the only well, I guess on the main account, Edgar wouldn't be the worst, because there's always a chance that I just have enough rubies to get the light magic characters too. And so if we are gonna end up doing anything light magic related with like Elrica X2 and Pardis X and continuing to use Hikari X, maybe I feel like I'm forgetting one of the light magic characters, but if we're gonna do anything like light magic related, we probably need Edgar, right? Edgar is really good spear and light magic support. And so on the main account, I mean, I've got to get Terra, right? Like, you have to get Terra. If you're a Final Fantasy VI fan in any way whatsoever, you got to get Terra. So we'll try to get Terra on the main account. I mean, we get a free 10 pull on each account, right? We get over 2,100 rubies just from today. Yeah, and then there's next month too. They'll probably give us more. So. Okay, so let me see here. Which account are we on? We're on the alt account. Yeah, with us wanting to do the story and stuff. That's a question. Should we do character stories before or after we actually do the first part of the collab story? Well, okay, so on the alt account, I need Edgar and Locke. And on the main account, I think I want Edgar, but I need Terra. And not for gameplay reasons, just because it's Terra. We'll do the alt account first, and then we'll get on the main account afterwards. Uh-oh. Don't tell me they bricked the game. Hello? Wow. Are we loading? God, that had me worried. That was like flashbacks to pre-service transfer. Remember in 2024 when I got the new phone in like May or whatever, and then it bricked the game and I couldn't use it with Android until NetEase took over? That had me having flashbacks of that. Yeah, you know what? Like, long term, I think there might actually be something to Terra, you know, because eventually we're gonna have the potential of doing like, oh, Feats 9, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life too today. I don't know. We have patch notes. Let's look at those later. Let's just dive right into the polls now. But yeah, my thinking, my sort of long-term thinking with Terra, like responding to what Onan said, is that eventually we're gonna have Sersha and we're gonna have Rondo X, which will make it so and Wiz is thinking about that wind and fire. Sersha is the one that gives, I think, the front rower, all of your characters wind and fire potency, like permanence in some capacity, and Rondo does it with ice, and so we'll eventually have fire and ice. And I can't remember for sure, but I think from the Romancing Saga collab to remake collab, I think the last Empress might have lightning potency for the team or something. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a way where we'll be able to get potency up for either the front row or all allies for fire, ice, and lightning eventually. And so, like, maybe Terra will be okay then, I'm not sure, but that's kind of what I'm hoping. Yeah, we didn't have to sit too long. Well, we'll do all of this clicking and whatnot later. Let's get our stuff first, right? Okay, so we're gonna get, oh, I didn't even think about the keepers. We're getting Moogles. Let's go. Okay, we're getting Moogles. So we're getting a seal. What is this? The Rebel Trio 2's Sacred Seal. Is that the what we do the guaranteed 10 pull from? I don't know, we'll see. We've got because they extended the maintenance this morning, if I remember right, so that's what that is. So yeah, we're getting a lot of rubies here. Okay, 1890. Oh, right. And receive all, they also said this in the patch notes. Receive all in the mail now collects from dev team and regular. So if you don't want to collect everything at once, just keep in mind now that it does everything in both places. Let's see what we're getting. There's probably new stuff in here too that we're getting. We've got a bag of gill. Okay. We got 15 seals. Cool. And let's see. Clear Dreadborn, Magicite, and the Seekers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They made they made a mistake. They already made a mistake. For anybody who's played Final Fantasy VI before, you probably remember early in the game where your team splits up and you have to do like lock scenario, Terra, what is it? Terra, Sabin and Banon scenario, and then Sabin's scenario. And I tried to get them to change the titles of these to like Terra's scenario, Locke and Edgar's scenario. They didn't listen, and shame on you, NetEase. I'm gonna have to talk to them about that. Maybe they can still change it before the collab is over, because I feel like when it comes to the like localization stuff that I'm doing, that we as a volunteer group of volunteers is doing, it's like the little things like that are just like they're like extra, but why not, right? Like, why not add some extra references? Why not add some extra Easter eggs, right? Because the folks who are like me, who grew up playing these games, you know, like I've been playing Final Fantasy VI since the mid 90s, right? So for literally 3 decades I've been playing this game. Why not do stuff like that, right? And so this really, I don't know what wording I want to use. I was gonna say it pisses me off, but like it bums me out, honestly, as a fan of Final Fantasy VI, right? Because if we saw it say Terra's scenario, be like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that part in 6, right? And so I'm gonna try. I'll try talking to them. Maybe I can get the rest of the volunteers to band together with me on that too, or something. Because that seems like that would be nice. Okay, let's go ahead now. I don't want to get. Okay, so we have. That's right. We also have like some non-collaboration celebration going on or something too. I don't know. I don't really care about all that. The mid-year reunion. I think this is what they're calling it because we had the C region and the global version merged together at one point, and like one of their anniversaries was in like August or September, and ours on global was in July, and so they just like merged it and they're calling it the mid-year reunion now instead of having like a split like yearly anniversary or something. So I think that's what's going on here with some of these free polls. Okay, so we can see the characters. Here's Terra, here's Locke, and here's Edgar. And I like how they're in that order, right? They're in the order you meet them in the game. And then we have all these other banners that are currently going on right now too that we don't care about. Like I said, wait, no, really? Did I use some of these at some point on accident? I thought we were over 300 with both accounts. We're not. Well, we're almost there. It's fine. We have 3 vet seals too. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do all of those today as well, just because it's Final Fantasy VI and it's like a big deal for me. And so I figured we'd just do like loads and loads of polls. Reunion shards for the daily stuff. Well, but remember, we don't do dailies on stream anymore, so that's probably not gonna happen. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about here, Nathaniel. I don't, unless it's one of these things out here on one of these or something. Okay, we've got this. We don't spend money on the game, so we don't have that. We have. Let's see, we have this. Okay, we have, that's real money. What is this more real money stuff? What is this? I don't know, what is this? Post office task list each day to earn draw chances. Yeah, so it sounds like I'll be doing this late, maybe later on the, or maybe not. We'll see what happens with that. Okay, let's go ahead and start the polls. And did that change? That didn't change this stuff. What did that actually give us? Let's see. Oh, that gave us this, I think. Yeah, they gave us this too. Okay. Normally I do the less important polls first, so we'll have to wait a second until we get up to like the collab stuff, because we've got all this stuff down here to do. So bear with me here, because this is gonna take a little while. But polls are fun, right? So let's get to it. Let's see. And we are on the second account, so we're gonna be skipping poll animations here. So we're gonna go a little bit faster through this, but. Basically, what we're hoping for is a lot of duplicate characters. We're looking for 5-star characters, 5 or 6, 4.5, 5 or 6-star characters. I guess we'll take screenshots. I'm not going to crop the screenshots. That would just take way too long. Maybe I'll do that later off stream or something. But yeah, that's what the polls in this game look like. So we aren't doing anything Final Fantasy related here. These are just generalized characters. But like for instance, we would, if we are gonna get any dupes that are actually helpful to us, we would probably want, for this account, Prim X still would be good. I don't think she's like A3 or A4 or anything. Oh, 240. Okay, so it's something. It's not really much to get too excited about, though. We're starting off kind of flat here, but that's okay, because we don't care as much about these kinds of polls, and we don't care as much about this account as we do the other one. So if we can get all of our bad luck out of the way on this account, it would be fine. I think I saw in here, yeah. That out here. Not doing so hot here though. It's okay. It's fine. But yeah, what's everybody? How have everybody else's luck been, and like what kind of characters have you guys got? And who are you trying to get? Who are you wanting? I guess maybe is the better question. How's it going, Super? If you did polls already, hope you had good luck. If you haven't yet, good luck. You got lock on your main. Is that what you were looking for? I know, I remember that one of Locke's skills, and I can't remember if it was like his X skill or his alt skill or something, but one of them brings the Phoenix Esper out, and it looks just like the scene in the World of Ruin when he goes back and he sees Rachel, and like that just got me right in the feels the first time I saw that, and is definitely part of the reason why I do hope to get him on the alt account. Thanks, Super. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about it. For anybody who doesn't know, Final Fantasy VI is like my #1 game of all time. Like, I grew up playing this game. It's got some of my favorite characters. It's got one of my favorite stories. It's got probably my favorite soundtrack. Yes, Dancing Mad, dude. Dancing Mad is, I think Dancing Mad might still be my favorite video game music track I've ever heard. I'm not sure. It's at the worst, it's top 5, but it's probably still just #1. Okay. We'll see whether it's oh jeez, Lionel. Lionel, get out of here, dude. Magitech Research Facility, that's definitely a choice. I don't know, that song seems like it might just be the most polarizing song from the game soundtrack, right? People either love it or they just don't like it that much at all. And I don't know, I think I'm somewhere like in between, where it's like okay for me, but it's not, I don't think it's one of my favorite tracks from the soundtrack, but it definitely, at the very least, it's really catchy, right? Because it's more upbeat than a lot of the other tracks. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm definitely not gonna say it's a bad track or anything. Like, I think one of the reasons why I think Final Fantasy VI's soundtrack is like one of the best soundtracks of video game music that we've... Dude, look at the alt account. It didn't even have Lynette. That's kind of wild, to be honest, but I think one of the reasons why, to me, Final VI's soundtrack feels like an absolute masterpiece. We know this. Sorry, Lynette, we don't have time for that. Is because Final Fantasy VI's soundtrack has like, it has a lot of highs, right? But like the lows it has, the floor of its soundtrack is still like insanely high. Like, I think my least favorite tracks on its soundtrack are probably still, I would probably still say they're like around 9 out of 10 tracks. and then its highs just go through the roof. They like shatter the ceiling and stuff, and are in the upper atmosphere or something. Like I think Dancing Mad, like Super mentioned, is one of the best video game music tracks that's like ever been composed. Honestly, I think it's an absolute work of art. And there's other tracks in the game too that are, I mean, I don't know if I would say like on that level or anything, but like they're close. There's other ones that are just like, there's some underrated tracks on its soundtrack too, you know, like the music that plays when you're going through Daryl's tomb, like the more somber and sad music that's in the game, even like the song that plays during the credits, right, when we get the conveyor belt of like clay figurines of the characters and enemies and everybody that was involved throughout the course of the story. Like, people only hear that once per playing through the game, right? And that track actually is just amazing too. I think that might be like top, and I never remember what it's called, but that might be like one of my top 5 songs from the soundtrack even. I mean, I think that's part of the joy in playing through the game, is finishing it and seeing the closing credits and everything, the music and just the scene in general, because we get like a lot of character interaction and stuff too, and seeing what happened with the characters after they saved the world. Oh yeah, I think honestly lately in the JRPG genre, we've got some phenomenal like endings to games, right? Like, think back to Octopath 2, how we go through New Delsta and we see like everybody we've seen, like NPC wise, that played any important part in the story. We see them all there in New Delsta, right? And then Unicorn Overlord too, right? Like, kind of the same thing around the capital after you win the final fight. Oh yeah. Of course, we'll be streaming that. It would be nice, like, eventually. I really have got to get on getting the Live Alive collab or remake, because after Adventures of Elliot, I will have played, I think, all of the HD 2D games other than Live Alive's remake. So I've really got to get on getting that remake, and we'll have to play it. I didn't actually play either of those, and so it would not be the worst thing in the world if they did that to Opera Omnia too. Because I've heard really good things, and I've become more familiar with it over this past like little over a year that I've been doing the localization volunteering and stuff, because a lot of the skill references I'm doing with characters you know, if they're from Final Fantasy IV or from Final Fantasy VI, are like, I'm doing a lot of referencing of that game and other games like Dissidia games and stuff. So I've got to know Opera Omni a little bit over the last year, and everything I've heard people talk about it who actually played it make it sound like it was pretty awesome too. So I'm kind of hoping maybe we get like the Final Fantasy Resonance and Octopath Zero treatment. Wait, we're in Orstera. I don't have Grieg on either account. Okay, so we actually have to read this stuff. Her art is nice though. A beautiful and strong warrior. She wields her sword for justice and to defeat great evils. Her pride is unbreakable, even when she's faced with tragedy and despair. Okay. Oh wait, shoot, I didn't take a screenshot of that, did I? Oh, is she? Well, maybe we can make use of her. This is my ult account, so if there's anything she can actually bring to the team, this would be the account she could do it on. For sure. Her sprite's okay. My name is Grieg. Hey Grieg. Her A4 is very good, okay. Well, this account doesn't have anybody to exchange for A4s from right now because it still doesn't have Thief Bargello, and it's already done with Hikari, so yeah, I guess maybe we'll start exchanging for hers. I don't know. What I hold in my hand is a sword that punishes evil and rewards good. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We'll see. I swear to pave the way for you using the sword. I look forward to working with you. Oh, interesting. Stout wall. Okay, well, maybe we'll have a chance to take a look at her really quick later. Oh, and that's I'm pretty sure didn't Ulbrich get something like that added to defend in one of the, maybe with his 6-star or something? I think that was a 6-star upgrade, maybe that upped the damage reduction percentage on there. How's it going, Leon? Hope if you did your polls already, hope you had good luck. We're going through the seals still right now, getting some awakening shards and stuff. Well, Ludai, I guess we didn't have her here already, huh? I mean, I don't think she's not gonna make a team or anything, but oh, you're skipping Final. Wow, okay. You must have future plans in mind for that then, right? Yeah, what about your free one then? Hopefully the one that you got for free you can find a use for or something though. Man, we're picking up, is this gonna be Grieg again? No, this is someone else. Alright, Jane. We already have Jane on the other account, so we don't need to get to know her here or anything like that. I can't remember whether she's decent or not, but probably won't be able to use her outside of the job tower, I'm guessing. Oh, she's the chef. That's right. She's the monster chef. Jane, this is why we need to get either in COTC we need to get an we need to get in SOC, or in COTC we need to get Delicious in Dungeon collab, or in SOC we need to get a COTC collab, so we can get Jane and Senshi together, right? And they can just whip up some monsters together, some monster food together. Jane plus Cat. Well, I think on this account, is this the account that I have Casty on? I ended up getting Casty at some point. I can't remember which account she's on. She's not, if she's on the main account, she's not gonna get any play, but if she's over here, maybe there's some way we could figure out how to get her into here. Not sure. Oh, Leon, you lucked out. Yeah, Edgar, if you're not pulling on the collab, Edgar is definitely the one from the first half that you want. That's really cool. Sigrid, get out of here. Oh my gosh, these polls have been funny here, haven't they? on this account. We're getting I mean, it's not surprising. We're getting a lot of new characters here. On this one, we're gonna skip this too. I actually haven't met her yet because I haven't done the free poll on either account for her yet. But I figure we can just get to know her on the main account still. We're almost there with seals on this account, and don't worry, we'll be doing seals on the other account too. Oh man, I think on the main account we're gonna get a lot more dupes, which is gonna be really good because I've been, for the last 2 months technically, I've been exchanging for both Zerk and Hikari X, and so our awakening shards on the main account are like feeling really low right now. So. Okay, we don't need World Cup news right now. No thanks. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really remember much about Locke. We'll look at all their kits too, I think, after we do the polls on the main account. So this one, like half an hour or something. It's gonna take us a while to get through all these, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a good time. It's a good time. All right, we got 2 more here. We've also got like vet seals too. Oh, I think it's making predictions for the World Cup, actually. Speaking of the World Cup there, I still need to do that. I didn't want to mess up and accidentally do that on my ult account and then make it so I can't get rewards from it on the main account if there are any rewards to get. So I've got to do that on the main account. I think we still have a while before it goes away though. The problem is I just have not been keeping up with football in the last, I don't even know how much time, like almost the last like decade. So other than knowing like really big names like Mbappe and Dembele and stuff, I don't even know who's like big or who's good, like which countries are good. Like my guess is like I bet like Germany's good, I bet Spain's good, I bet England is probably pretty good, but like I don't actually know who's on their teams or why they're good or anything like that. So I'm just gonna be guessing with that. But maybe we can still like luck into it or something. Sarissa, I don't remember. Is Sarissa's A4 any good? Because we've already got her on this account, and I think she might actually still be in the main team on here. On this account too, even. I can't remember as a backpack. I can't remember if she could still fit in here. She might be gone. I might have actually replaced her with Elrica X or something. I mean, we don't need to watch these animations, right? Because it's all the same animations, because we know they're gonna be polls. Prom. Okay. We've already got to know Prom because we pulled him on the main account, so we don't need to meet him here. Sorry, dude. Falco does not have time for your nonsense. I was kind of hoping for some Primrose X, right? But we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything here, unfortunately. We got Millard. Oh man, can you imagine Millard in 2026? Oh no. All right, let's do the newer stuff. So we've got the free poll, which is from the gen pool as well, and then after that we'll do, or wait, is this gen pool too? Who's in here? It looks like gen pool, but didn't I also see, yeah, like look at this. Does this have like every banner on it? Yeah, like look, we've got memory travelers and stuff too. I mean, I think for this account, because of not having him yet and needing his A4, because this is the physical team, I think we really want to see Bargello here, if possible. His A4 is still like really good. We probably won't, but okay. Let's do this throwaway single first. You got normal Richard there. I think this account already has Richard. I can't remember for sure. So this is like a total throwaway poll, right? God, the weather here has been so gnarly the last like 12 or I don't know, yeah, like 12 hours, more than 12 hours, like 20 hours or something. We're still getting like wild weather reports. I saw there was like a tornado in Missouri or something. I think I had that notification to wake up to. Okay, then next up we have this this one. And then we'll do the free and see who we get, and then we'll do our actual polls. Okay, so we want it. Does this have a guaranteed like 5-star character or anything like that? Or is this just, I don't know, it looks like not. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. That this banner has a lot of good stuff on it, but we got nada from it. Okay. Maybe they'll give us more of those polls though. We'll have to hope. Okay, so now here we get Terra Locker Edgar. So this account would like Locker Edgar. So we know this account's gonna get Terra, right? Yeah, we know this account's gonna get Terra, the physical damage account, right? The one where we use the weapons. All right, let's see. God damn it. Alright, well, we're doing a lot of polls here because we really need Edgar and I would like to get Locke. So it looks like we might end up with all three of them on this account. Terra's not gonna get any use on this account. But it's still Terra, right? It's still Terra, right? I probably should have her music going. Hold on. I have it up somewhere. We can listen to her music, I think. Right? Or where did it go? Yeah, here we go. Is it gonna play? It's taking forever to load. There it is. I mean, we gotta listen to her music while we're talking about her, right? Did I take a screenshot? I don't care. I'll take another one just to be safe. All right, it's Terra. She's here. A young woman who belongs to the insurgent group, the Returners. Born of both Esper and human blood, she bears innate magic powers that were once exploited by the Empire. You think so? Oh, wait, hold on. They oh. I thought it was starting to play her music. No, it was just starting to play the Octopath music. Okay, hold on. Let's go in because it might, when we get to know her. Let's see. No, really? Oh, this is bad. It should be playing some Final Fantasy VI music here, right? Oh, there she is. I'm Terra. I was born with a gift of magic. Yeah, you were. At times, that difference from others fills me with unease. Aww. But I wish to move forward with everyone to protect the peace of days yet to come. That's like kind of Final Fantasy VI adjacent. I know in Final Fantasy VI, like when she rejoins you in the world of Ruin, she talks about wanting to protect the children in the future, right? Because of why she ends up in, like, how, like, what situation she ends up in after the cataclysm. That's probably okay. Okay, so we need to get the other two. So hopefully we can, at the very least, worst case scenario, we pick up one of those two along the way to pity, and we have to use 4,500 of these 8,300 rubies we've got here, and then we can pity the other one. But best case is we get both of the guys before we get to 4,500, because, well, this account doesn't need to pull on like next month on the second set. Okay, cool, good start, really good start. I hope. Let's see. Oh, let's go. There he is. Alright, Edgar, the King of Figaro, a realm famed for its mechanical prowess. Though he feigns alliance to the Gestalian Empire, in secret he lends his aid to an insurgent group, their returners. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Celestia. Who are we getting from Celestia now? Relisha. Oh no, I don't have Relisha on either of these accounts, so we have to read her too. Oh yeah. Edgar is the King of Figaro. Him and his twin brother, he's actually the younger of the two twin brothers, so he like popped out second. His minutes older brother Sabin was technically in line for the throne ahead of him, but he didn't want it and he dipped out, and so Edgar became king. The princess of a nearby kingdom currently traveling Celestia under the guise of a cleric. Inspired by the heroine of her favorite novel, she strives to bring evildoers to justice, protecting innocent lives during her wanderings. Oh, is she? Does she actually have any use? Well, we'll have to take a look at her at some point too. Okay, so now the best case scenario is if we can get Locke like really quick too. Okay, but we've also got to get to know Edgar here. And we also have to get to know Relisha too, don't we? Why did she have to try to steal Edgar's thunder here? That's kind of wild, to be honest. I don't know, you know what? I still feel like... I'm not gonna lie. I still feel like we should be listening to Final Fantasy VI music, so let's go back to doing that. While we're doing these polls and getting to know them and stuff. I am Edgar, King of Figaro. There's your other the answer was your noble eyes belie a heart hungering for justice. Do they not? Consider me captivated. Okay. It's so good, right? I mean, you know, honestly, we should be playing his music, right? I should have this all queued up. What am I doing with, what are you doing with your life, Stan? No, we got to do everybody's music. Hold on. Final Fantasy VI. Okay, then we're gonna do Edgar's theme, and then we'll do Locke's theme, so we can listen to all their themes. Okay, so there we go. This is what we needed in our life, right? I'm curious to learn more of your tastes. How does a slow chat over tea sound? What? I don't think he ever mentioned tea in Final Fantasy VI, unless I'm just forgetting something. Okay, and here we go. Why is it that the righteous and honest suffer while their abusers and oppressors walk free? Yeah, I don't know, Edgar and T, I'm not so sure about that. The wrongs of this world can only be righted if we mortals act when the gods tarry. It's so weird that we can pull Celestia characters in banners, like in general pool type stuff. I'm Relisha, a humble cleric. If you have a moment, there's a book I'd like to share with you. Yeah, chainsaw, drill, auto crossbow. Auto crossbow is probably the most iconic thing. I think that's one of his skills too, if I remember right. Or at least it should be. Air Anchor is another one, yeah. Debilitator, good. Whoever did, I didn't work on Edgar. Ether, auto crossbow, here it is right here. Flash is another one. You can either build him like early on when you first unlock the Espers, and you can choose how to level characters up stats wise. You can choose to either go fit like strength, which is like physical attacking with him with auto crossbow, or you can go magic attack and flash with him. I typically prefer flash, but auto crossbow and going physical is like a longer term investment in him, because spears are really good for jumping, turning him into a dragoon in the second half of the game. And so if you sacrifice a little bit of damage in the first half of the game with him using auto crossbow instead of flash, in the second half of the game you can actually make him like usable and relevant again. Whereas if you've got him built for magic, there's better options, and he doesn't have any other options as far as tools go that work with magic other than flash. Anyways, I don't think flash and maybe no, not debilitator. Is it debilitator? No, bioblast. He doesn't even have bioblast in the game. Okay, yeah, there's chainsaw. He's got Alexander, which nice 5-hit AoE light. That's not bad. I should probably loop this or something. Oh no, I clicked on something. I clicked on a recommended thing and it was Hollow Knight music. That's funny. So he's got Chancemaker, Mechanist, Monarch, Tinkerer's Toolkit. Those are all good named. Royal Shock, good. Two-headed coin. I don't know about that one. Duration. Yeah, so now we've got another option. When consuming BP, to use the battle skill, lower the defenses of all allies by 10% for one turn. That's pretty interesting. That's kind of good utility for an A4. But again, collab A4s are really hard to get, right? For free-to-play people. Okay, let's just keep, I guess, let's look at all of them after when we're on the main account and we're doing polls and we're looking at characters. Okay, so now we need to try to get Locke. And I'm gonna change our music from Edgar over to Locke. And hopefully, oh, it looks like it might have helped. Come on, Locke. Oh, it's Terra. Dude, what the heck? I mean, you know what's gonna be really sad is if we get like a bunch of Terra dupes and we get Terra's A4 on the ult account that doesn't care about magic at all. Dude. But see, the thing is, we're not going to use her on this account, so like pulling dupes doesn't matter. Oh, it's good for Aviette. Okay, well there you go. Oh, that's right, because doesn't it have ult charge on it? Come on, Locke, your music's playing, dude. Where are you? Where are you, Locke? Oh, very nice, yeah. Okay, so if we get more Terra dupes in the process, that's fine. Because we've already got 2. If we go to pity and we have to pity Locke, that's fine. I mean, it's obviously not ideal, but it's okay. Because then we'll have all 3 of them, at least on one of the accounts. Oh, I think I inadvertently clicked on, there we go. Come on, Locke. I think I clicked on a pixel remaster because this is wealth. It's got to be Locke. I prefer the treasure hunter. I'm not a thief. There he is, Locke. Locke Cole, let's go, baby. All right, we're out of here on this account. A member of the insurgent group, the Returners. See, that's a theme, right? He calls himself a treasure hunter and loathes being branded a thief. Yeah, like I just said, yep. Perfect, beautiful, dunzo. And how many rubies do we have to spare? I think we still have like, I think we're still around 7,000, which is perfect because we've got like Richard X and Viola X2 and other physical characters coming up that we need to try to get on this account. I'm Locke, a member of the anti-imperial group, the Returners. To protect those dear to me, I'll lay my hands on any treasure there is. Wait, what? I mean, protecting those dear to him is good. That's like a very easy to recognize reference to 6, right? But getting treasure to protect them, how does that work? Thief. Whoops, hold on. We clicked on it. If you must call me something, then call me a treasure hunter. All right, dude. All right, yeah, we're one 10 pull under 7K. That's beautiful. We did 50 pulls and we got all 3 on this account. Now we need to hope that we can get the same thing on the other account, or even better, where we only, because on the other account we don't really want or need lock. Okay, there's our music. Let me go back to over here. Can you go back or not? Okay, we'll just put this back on. Okay, so that's gonna do it over here on this account. I'll take care of all this stuff later on and stuff. So let's go over to the main account and see who we get from the free 10 pull. And well, but we've got to get through the seals first. Another big pull session over here, and like I said, hopefully we'll get some really nice dupes over here. I'm not sure how many dupes we got on that account there for, what was it? I think we did 28 10 pulls, or no, 29 10 pulls. Over here, I think we're either gonna have 30 or 31. Somehow this account managed to get more seals than that one. I don't know why. Maybe I messed up and went like a month or 2 with forgetting to claim the seals from job towers or something. I don't know, but I think we definitely have more over here. Okay, so we need to collect all this stuff again. Battle tested box for that's funny. Aw, look at the cute little battle tested weapons. Aw, they're so cute. I mean, but honestly, it's actually really good they're doing that, right? Because this is a great, like, the best time probably in at least a year, if not 2 years, for new players to start playing the game with all the free stuff they're throwing out here for both the collab and the anniversary celebration. And so, like, that's a really good start for a new player to get a battle tested weapon. Like, that'll help them good. Yeah, I remember when battle tested weapons were like the best weapons in the game, right? Okay, so I don't have anything unique in here to collect or anything. I'm sure you guys saw how many rubies we have on the main account now. We're closing in on having 20K. Yeah, that's right. The main account is absolutely loaded at this point. I've never had this many rubies before in my life, I don't think. So we are sitting pretty for both today and next month on this account. We're prepared to go to pity each time if we have to, but hopefully we won't. Actually, I think we need to click on all these to clear them, right? Or we'll keep getting a notification. Okay, so yeah, like I said, 33 10 pulls. Somehow this one ended up with 40 more seals than the ult account, so we're gonna be going even longer here. But yeah, dupes. I still do need more Primx and HonitX dupes for their A4s. Neither of them are A4'd yet on this account, so if we can get some dupes of them, it would be good. I'm gonna skip animations over here too, because if I don't, okay, chill World Cup news. If I don't, we're gonna be here forever, right? Normally we watch pull animations on the main account just because, but not today. I think maybe we will once we get to the collab pulls, but not on these, I don't think. You guys already know I'm gonna have to start a new file in Final Fantasy VI after this. Like I gotta do it. I gotta replay it again, right? Any excuse to play through 6 again, you know, I'm all for it. Tressa X, Hunter Tressa. Okay, I think we can probably exchange that. I don't think her A4 is any good, and she would never get use on this account anyways, right? Because she's physical. We're only about the magic life over here. I can't wait to see what kind of story they cooked up for us, though. You know, because the Final Fantasy IV collab story was pretty good, honestly. I thought that was the best collab they'd done to date. And so I have pretty high expectations for this collab, like story-wise. And we're also gonna be getting Final Fantasy VI music too, right? Which will be awesome to hear. Oh, there we go! I got one of them. We got HonitX. We got Dancer Honit. Let's go! Oh, that's pretty hype, actually. Yeah, this honestly, with the pairing of the collaboration and the anniversary coming together at the same time, and then also like Fen is coming to the game, so we have the Octopath 0 tie-in too. Like, this might be the best time other than launch for people to start playing the game. Honestly, it's pretty crazy how much is going on. Oh, we got a double pull. Hasumi! Oh, we need her dupes too. Yo, back-to-back clutch seal pulls. Let's go. So we got HonitX and we got Hasumi, whose dupes we need both of still to get to their A4s. That might actually be Hasumi's A4 too. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, that was pretty big. Yeah, they did advertise it a little bit, didn't they? They never really advertised this game that well, because I mean, when it first came out in global, like, I had forgotten about it, and somehow I managed to miss the Japanese release too, because I remember hearing about it in, like, I don't know, 2020 or something, and I was like, oh, I really enjoyed Octopath 1. Maybe I'll actually try that and check it out. And then the Japan release came and went, didn't remember it, didn't see any advertising. And then the only reason I knew about Global's release was because I saw like some random ad somewhere like a week before it launched. And it was like, I almost missed the global launch of the game too. You got Edgar from the free poll. Hype. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, but you got to remember, like, Octopath was still, when this game came out in Japan, one, it's a mobile game, two, it's a gacha game. Both of those two things are off-putting for a lot of people, especially in the West. And Octopath in general was still very new, right? Because Octopath 1 was the only game that was out in the IP when this first launched in Japan. So I think it kind of makes sense that they didn't advertise it very much at all, because they probably didn't have a very big budget for it, right? But it sure has become a popular game, and it sure has become a masterpiece of a game. I mean, it took me a long time, you know, of playing the game, like years. It probably took me about 3 years of playing the game before I became like comfortable saying that, like actually admitting how much I love this game, because it's a mobile game, because it's a gacha game, and those two things have such a stigma associated with them, right? And come on, get it together. But like, honestly, this is just straight up, at this point I've come to grips with it, this is just straight up one of the best video games I've ever played. I mean, I think these are actually my two favorite video games, Final Fantasy VI and Octopath COTC. I think these are my two favorite games I've ever played. Hi, Corin. I don't need your dupes, we're exchanging. Oh, we got a double pull. I think they're my two favorite games I've ever played, and I think they're two of the best games I've ever played. You know, because so many things that I talk about when I'm streaming new games, like, I'm sure we're gonna get this. I'm sure we're gonna get this next week when we start doing Adventures of Elliot. But so many things about COTC are just like game systems, game mechanics that I love now because of it, and I think about when I play other games that have similar systems and stuff. So like when I played Expedition 33, you know, I was spending a lot of time theory crafting with the Pictos, right? And that made me think a lot about this game, because that was a lot of team building and character customization, and that's, you know, that's what we do in this game too. Except I still think to this day the team building aspect is something this game does better than any other game I've ever played. Now, the itemization is not the best. I think the itemization is probably still the best in Unicorn Overlord that I've ever seen. I guess, and when I talk about itemization, I think we basically have to exclude the ARPG genre, because things like Path of Exile just take itemization to a whole nother level and stuff, so I don't think it's fair to JRPGs to compare like itemization cross genre. But yeah, like the team building, I mean, I still think COTC has the best combat system I've ever played in a turn-based RPG too. So yeah, I have a lot of love for this game. I still think Final Fantasy VI means more to me, just because it basically was what made me. I think it was what made me think that the genre is like my favorite genre of video game. It was like. It was the first game I ever played as a kid that like just knocked me on my ass because it was so good, basically. Right? Like I played Final Fantasy IV as a kid. I played Phantasy Star 4. I played Shining Force 2. I played all these other awesome JRPGs before Final Fantasy VI, including let's throw Chrono Trigger into that list too, right? I played all of these others, and I think Chrono Trigger is probably slightly ahead of like all the other ones I mentioned. I think we usually when I think about JRPGs, Chrono Trigger and this are usually in the same tier, but this is for me ahead of Chrono Trigger, and it's pretty like cut and dry about that. Like I think Chrono Trigger does a lot of stuff really, really well. But I don't think it does as many things as exceptionally well as 6 does. And so like if I said, you know, and I've got into this weird habit of rating stuff, especially the Octopath games, since we've got like chapters we can rate and stuff. But I've got in this weird habit since some of the Octopath games of rating stuff like 11 out of 10 and stuff. So like if Chrono Trigger is like a 10.5, Final Fantasy VI is like an 11 out of 10 or something instead. It's like they're both just insanely good games. But you know, and another thing I'll say about Final Fantasy VI, you know, with the announcement of Final Fantasy Resonance over the weekend, right? We're getting our first Final Fantasy game in the HD 2D engine. People have been clamoring for a Final Fantasy VI remake in the HD 2D engine for a little while now, probably since, I mean, maybe since Octopath 1, but at the very least since the Pixel remasters came out. So I don't know, we'll have to see. Hopefully Final Fantasy Resonance sells really well and they see that people really respond well with their wallets to Final Fantasy in the engine. And then maybe, just maybe, I mean, 6 is definitely my preference if they're gonna remake any of the first 6 games. Like 6 would be please do 6 first kind of deal, because it's my favorite. I think it's the best. But man, honestly 4 through 6 would be amazing to get like HD 2D remakes in. I mean, 4 is a classic too. I mean, it's not as good as 6, but it does a lot of things well, and it's a fun game. It's got good music. It's got interesting characters. And then 5 is its like own entity, right? But 5 is like job system stuff, and a lot of people really like job system stuff, right? Like Final Fantasy Tactics is really huge partially because of the job system, right? The whole SRP, a lot of the SRP genre is big because of job system, jobs and stuff, being able to change jobs on characters. So, and Final Fantasy V story is pretty good too, and it's also got some underrated music too. I mean, most people know about Battle on the Big Bridge, but like there's good like overworld music, boss music, final boss music. There's other good stuff in it too, music wise. So another Jane. Okay, in case you guys couldn't tell, I kind of like the 16-bit era of Jrpgs and Final Fantasy games. Yeah, sometimes when it lags, you know you're getting you're hitting a spark, right? Zonta, wrong account for Zonta, right? Like Zonta's A4 I think is still good for bow teams, but this is the magic account, so that does us 0 good. I mean, it actually does us good, right? Because we need awakening shards, but it still feels a little bit wonky to exchange like stones for A4s that we know are actually still pretty decent. But whatever, I think we'll probably still do it. Morena, oh no, I don't have Morena either. Morena, the greatest detective on the continent. We're talking about Celestia. I don't know which continent we're talking about though. My guess is, looking at her and looking at the locations, probably the eastern continent, right? There's a good chance this is probably either New Delsta or Clockbank, would be my guess. On the continent, having untangled countless mysteries said to be unsolvable, she only concerns herself with the most intricate cases due to her arrogance, much to the chagrin of her suspects. but even they cannot deny her unparalleled casework. I think I'm gonna have some duplicates to delete, but I'd rather have them and have to oh, we doubled up again. What is this, our second or third double pull here? Oh my gosh, Zonta again, dude, are you kidding me? Get away from me, Zonta, go away. Oh wait, and Waludai, dude, we tripled up. All right, so we doubled up, I think, 2 times, and now we tripled up too. Can we quad up when we do our free 10 pull? That would be fun. You probably can't do it on that one, but maybe on our next 10 pull or something. I, Moreno, the greatest detective on the continent, hereby appoint you as my assistant from this day on. And Fred's like, well, I'm just visiting Celestia too. I don't know how much I'll be able to help you out here. Why do you look so confused? Are you not honored? No, she's confused because she's not from here and you are. Or are you so happy that you've lost your words? Neither. That's kind of funny. Okay, 2 more. We got a lot of polls on here. I can't believe how many new character polls we've got on this account though here. All right, we're finally out of here. I know the seals are not that exciting, right? But like, we need the resources, and it's still fun doing a lot of pulls, right? And we got some fun pulls too with the doubles and the triple. Hanit, another one, yo! We might have her. Can we have her A4 now too? Dude, the pulls, the dupes on this account have been money. They've been so good. Okay, so let's do the free single. Get that out of here. Oh wait, shoot, I combo broke. We were supposed to do the vet seals, weren't we? Okay, wait, we'll go back down and do the vet seals. My bad. My bad, vet seals. I didn't mean to leave you to forget about you, I promise. Madeline just she was feeling frisky, I guess, or something, huh? Okay. Yeah, we've got 4 here instead of 3. So I think I'm not 100% sure. I think we want Primax dupes then, in case we already got enough Haunted dupes to get her A4. Okay, that was unnecessary. Come on, just show me who we got. Go faster. Yep, Fame is good. Fame is good. More Tressa X. Hi, Tressa. Her art is nice. She looks cool as a hunter. I don't know, whatever. His stones are an automatic exchange, I believe, if I remember right. Wow, there's a throwback. Hi, Sophia. Main account GOAT for finishing part 2, right? If you know, you know. Oh, whoops, didn't get the screenshot. I was too busy clicking along with the music. Sorry, Ogun. I can't remember. His A4 might actually have a niche use, if I remember right. Okay, we're done there. Now we're up here. Before we do our pulls there, we've got this and then that. For this account, I don't even know what I would hope for here. Really not sure. Like if we actually hit something. Doesn't look like we're hitting anything. That's too bad. That's a nice banner, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, no, Terra. We know Terra's power. Wealth is lock. It goes lock, Terra, Edgar, left to right. So yeah, we'll just skip. Yes, we got Terra too. Okay, good. All right, now we just need Edgar. Excellent. So I got Terra for free on both accounts. I mean, honestly, she's probably my favorite Final Fantasy VI character. So that's not that bad. Even if she might not be. Maybe. I don't know, but how many? We've already heard, I think, 2 people in chat say they got Edgar. So at least on my channel, it doesn't seem to be 90% Terra's. Hi, Terra. I'm gonna get screenshots here too, because it's Terra and Fred, right? And that's really cool. I mean, as nice as Falco is, like, Terra and Fred together just hits differently. Sorry, Falco. Sorry, buddy. Okay, so the sooner we get Edgar, the sooner we can be done with spending rubies, the sooner we can move on, we can look at the characters, and the sooner we can do the story. So, Edgar, where are you, buddy? Uh-oh, Edgar broke the server. Bad, Edgar, bad. Oh, we got leg. Leg did not help us here. You know, it'd be funny if it took us 6 pulls to get him, right? I would be okay with that for the lore. And we remember it goes lock, Terra, Edgar. So we need fame here, even though I really don't want or need fame. Characters. Oh, right, what am I doing? We're supposed to be listening to his music. Maybe that's why we're not getting him here. Stan's derping again. Oh man, I thought maybe I could change the outcome of that 10 pull. Alright, Edgar, let's go, buddy. That would be funny if we do the 50 pull thing again over here too. But we would have to double up on both of them here to have as good pulls as the other account. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh, whoops, forgot to take the screenshot. Oh no. How many pulls did you do, Wes? Nothing before pity. Oh no. Oh, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think in the short term, I'm more excited. Now you have to remember, Nathaniel, those two are not on the banner. Or wait, yeah, they are. No. Actually, I don't. We can look at it, but I don't think it's those two that are going to be next month. Those two come later. I think the two that you're getting them confused with are X-Partis and Elrica X2. Those two come before Alauna and Richard, I believe. We can take a look on the website after this, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh, Edgar, you're killing me here, buddy. Where are you, man? Did I? Oh, I might not have got a screenshot of this. All right, let me do that again. Probably did, whatever. Oh, we're doing too many rubies, too many rubies. We can't afford, I mean, we can afford this, but I didn't want to have to afford this. Come on, where are you? Right here, Edgar, right here. Oh, Edgar. Edgar's snoozing. He's like, the name's Jared. Where are you, dude? No, not like this. Not like this. Are we gonna have to go to Pity? If we were gonna have to go to Pity, I was hoping it would be on the ult account too. I know we have like way more rubies over here. Wait, how do I have paid rubies? What? I wonder if they accidentally messed up for the volunteer work and gave us compensation in paid rubies on accident. I don't know. That's weird. It looks like I can spend them as free rubies though, so I guess it doesn't matter. Where are you, Edgar? Over here. Oh man. Maybe we'll get well, we know that's not true based on the rest of the polls we've done today. But Nathaniel's trying to troll me here. Oh no. Maybe RNGesus was like, your polls were too good already. You're gonna have to suffer now. Yeah, this wasn't the time for it to run out though. This was not the time for it to run out. Yeah, I mean, I guess now what would be the ideal? I mean, I guess the ideal would be to get like a double or triple poll of just nothing but Terras, and then to pity Edgar and get like close to Terra's A4 or something. Well, yeah, if you go past it, probably if you go past 100, you usually go to pity, right? Okay, it's probably not gonna over here. Oh, okay, maybe we got him. I think we got him. Okay. Yeah, so now on the rest of, this is exactly what I was talking about. Now on the rest of, actually, I don't need to get this. On the rest of the way to pity, because I think we still have one or two, or Lemaire dupe too. Okay. We need Terra dupes. Like, we need Terra dupes bad. I'm probably gonna exchange for her too in hopes that we get some more some more dupes of her now, or maybe in the future or something. I don't know. Plus, also just using her. A1 will be nicer than... Okay, we'll get the Fred picks again. Yeah, this is actually pretty legit, right? Because Fred really is about justice in Norzelia, isn't she? Oh man, we only got one more 10 pull. Okay, all the Terras. Give me all the Terras. Give me like 4 Terras here, please, game. Give me all the Terras. Come on, Terra. Come on, Terra. Terra, no. We needed more Terras. We got Wowo instead. Well, that was a bit of a bummer, but what are you gonna do? You know, I've been doing an absolutely horrific job of staying up to date with this stuff here. In the exchange, yeah, like we got 6 days left. It only took us 40 pulls to get Aviette. That's pretty good. Is there anything down that we can get that's decent? You get 40 guide stones for Aviette, or 15 guide stones for Aviette. That's awful. Oh, I get it. This was the Final Fantasy IV rerun, right? And I did 4 pulls. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. So what are we doing with this stuff? Is there anything actually decent in here? Because I think they're gonna give us more of these, probably, right? There is nothing good in here. I guess you can get a vet seal, whatever. Yeah, what is this? Oh, I guess that's for next month, it looks like. Okay. All right, we get Terra. Okay, actually, wait. Let's go back in here and we'll look at them in here. All right, let's start with Terra. So Terra is a magic user from Final Fantasy VI. She innately learns and is associated with fire magic. That's her thing. She starts the game with fire, and she eventually learns Fire 2, Fire 3. They named them different stuff in here. We probably should have named them Fire 2 and Fire 3. They're not named Fira and Firaga in Final Fantasy VI in any version of it, to my knowledge. In other games that she's been in, though, like Dissidia games, they do use Fira and Firaga. Those are, I think, more modern ways of them naming additional fire stuff. But yeah, in Final Fantasy VI, you've got like Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. More akin to like the olden days in the franchise with like Final Fantasy 1, where it was the same thing. Okay, Meltdown is from Final Fantasy VI. Riot Blade, I think, is maybe, I guess it technically probably won't be her best attack because it's only 3 hits, but it does have a lot of damage cap on it, so maybe it still will be her best attack in here. She does have double cast in her kit. We'll get to that in a second. In Final Fantasy VI, Riot Blade is her, God, what's the word they use for it? In Final Fantasy VI, when characters get to low health. Desperation, I think, is the word I was looking for. I think Riot Blade is her desperation attack, which is what triggers if she has low health. So in Final Fantasy VI, when characters get to like red health, for us Octopath fans and folks and stuff, when they get to like red health, they start crouching and they're in trouble, right? They're desperate. And so if characters get attacked when they're in desperation mode, they will I can't remember what the percentage chance is, but they will use their desperation attack, and they have like wild potency numbers on them. They will, like, even early in the game, if they use them, they'll do like thousands of damage. You know, when enemies have like 200 health, they'll do like 3,000 damage. Yeah, that's not what I was talking about, though. I was talking about the name and where it comes from, basically. Meltdown is interesting that they gave it to her. I think it's probably story related that they gave her that skill, because that's not normally a skill that she has in Final Fantasy VI. Maduin, this, for anybody who has not played Final Fantasy VI, this is kind of a big deal. As we saw in her intro, she is the daughter of a human woman and an Esper man. Maduin is her father and Esper, so she's actually summoning her dad here, which is pretty cool. Her X skill is Magitech Laser, which makes sense. This is a skill that she has at the start of Final Fantasy VI when she's being controlled by the Empire and is riding in Magitech armor, which if we back out is what... Well, it's a little hard to see on her art, but that's what she's riding here. She's in Magitech armor. Let me see here. Yeah, like if I show this, one sec. As you can see on the video we're listening to music from, these are Magitech armor suits. That's what she's riding in the COTC in-game art. This down here, it's a little hard to see because it's cropped out. When we go into her in the party menu, we should be able to see it more in the art, hopefully. Okay, so Magitech Laser buffs her magic attack, buffs her damage cap, gives her Magitech points, and then does 4-hit AoE and lowers her fire resilience, raises the fire resilience reduction from battle skills too. Does a lot of good stuff. She's got 3 uses. Oh god, they screwed this up too. See, the problem is, and this is not on us. This is NetEase for whatever reason. NetEase likes to pick and choose what we recommend they change stuff to as the localization volunteers, and they don't always use everything we give them. And so, like, because of my history with the game, because of how much the game means to me, I actually requested to work on Terra specifically because, like I said earlier, she's my favorite character. And so, like, this is not what I put. So I know this is NetEase because this is not what her form should be. I can't remember what we ended up choosing. I didn't choose it. The person who does like the descriptions and skill stuff does, but like we work together a lot. Like we're always in constant communication while we're working on this stuff, and this was not what they had chosen. It was like Magitech, I think it was Magitech Knight form or something, which, you know, is perfect because in Final Fantasy VI version, like different versions of 6, her actual class, as you see in the menu screen, is Magitech Knight or something like that, or Esper, like half Esper or something. I can't remember specifically. it might not be Magitech Knight because that might be what Sella says, because she wasn't born with magic, because she doesn't have a parent who's an Esper like Terra does, but she was infused as a kid with Magitech powers, so that's why Celis knows magic too, can innately use it. Okay, so Trance, this is right. See, switch between, okay, so this is, now we know, now we have confirmation between Magitech Knight and Trance fighting styles. So we know this is Nettie's screwing up right here. This should read Magitech Knight form, not Magus Warrior form. That's on them. Okay, so how like we saw over here, she can get Magitech points, right? Which she uses to switch from Magitech Knight form into Trance form. If you played 6, Trance is when she turns into her Esper form and goes full-blown Super Saiyan and is like glowing white. Like white energy, white power. While in Trance, she gets magic attack buff, fire damage buff. She has both of those caps from passives raised from 30 to 50, and she gets double cast, right? And so she can get double cast regularly, right? She can get double cast regularly. She's not going to always have it, but she'll have it when she needs it, right? And Trance consumes 1 Magitech point at the end of every turn. And we can see, oh shoot, I'm looking for where is it gonna tell us? The tooltips do not tell us here, unfortunately, because we should be able to see what the cap of Magitech points is. I'm assuming since it's not being told, I'm assuming the cap is 9, right? That's typically the cap for stacking buffs in this game, if some other number is not specified. And so we'll have to see when we play her whether that's true or not, but I'm gonna assume that right now. She gains 1 after using a battle skill when she's in her base stance, so that's good. While she's in the front, she's raising fire and wind damage of the front row and the damage cap of fire and wind attacks by 50k. Good. Good, right? She's also buffing her own Rage of an Esper, Motherly Love. Okay, so this is stuff, this is the naming. The naming of skills is what I do. That is my job as a volunteer, localization volunteer. And so like all of these names are good. These are all the ones that I picked, so I'm happy about that. I think if we look back over here, I think they used everything. Yeah, like this one was a lot different than what they wanted to do, because if you've played Final Fantasy VI, you know there's 2 MP stealing spells in the game, and they work differently. Osmos is the one that is closer to what this skill does, and so I wanted to get like Osmos or Osmosis in here or something, and so that's what we landed with there. Everything else is right. Maduin is good. Riot Blade, I had to change it from Riot something else to Riot Blade. They had the wrong second word in there. This is right. I think this was actually, they had this as Magic Laser, so I had to change that. But yeah, if you've played Final Fantasy VI, I kind of touched on it a little bit earlier. When you reacquire her in the second half of the game, because all your characters get yeeted from the party in the second half and you have to go acquire them again, she ends up in a town where all of the adults were killed during a big planet changing event. And she's basically become the mother to all of them. And when you first get there and reunite with her, she refuses to come with you out of duty, out of the feelings of duty she has to them. And they all call her mother, like mom, ma, and she I think she says that too. She's like their mother, and so that's why I wanted to get that in there. I mean, and this is her buffing the whole front row, so I thought that was fitting, right? So down here, Rage of an Esper, magic attack, fire damage, damage cap, ability to trigger crit hits with magic and recover 5% of her SP every turn. So her SP sustain is going to be incredibly good. She's going to be very self-sufficient there. And then, of course, if you're not familiar with 6, Ultima is, out of all the Final Fantasy games, Terra has the biggest association with Ultima. If you level her in 6 all the way up to level 99, she learns it innately. She learns it innately. Every other character in the game has to go out of their way to learn it. Either via, like, Esper learning, sort of, or actual Esper learning. There's two ways. Two ways other than her just learning it that other characters can learn it. So 4-hit AoE, it exploits all other elements. That's cool. Can't be dodged or blocked. Damage cap up. Overcharged gets an extra hit. Okay. Magicite Shard. Cover one use and have their ult gauge filled. That's pretty nutty, right? So this is quite nice. We'll have her at A1 now. Maybe in the future when it reruns, maybe we'll be in a lull or something and I can actually try to get her A4. We'll see. A4s from collabs are really hard for free-to-play players to get though, because we've got like triple banners, and so that's potentially a lot of resources spent. So oh, did they make it work? Like that's actually what I was just talking about. Where in the exchange is it? Because the Cursed Shield is one of the 2 ways you can teach other characters in Final Fantasy VI how to learn Ultima. Now, you know, it would be actually incredibly gnarly if this worked the same way as the Cursed Shield in Final Fantasy VI does. Because in Final Fantasy VI, you have to do like hundreds of battles to uncurse it. And when you finally do uncurse it, it turns into, I think, the Paladin Shield. And the Paladin, I think, and once you change it, then you can use that item to teach characters Ultima, similarly to how you can with the Ragnarok Esper. No, it turns into the sword. What am I talking about? I think, does it? Wait, or am I completely getting my 6 memory crisscrossed? Because I know in the World of Ruin, you can choose either the... Yeah, see, I think... I don't remember. That my memory is killing me again here. It's been a while since I've been towards the end of it, right? It was like over a year ago when we did it. So there's the Cursed Shield you have to uncurse. There's Ragnarok Sword. There's the Ragnarok Esper. The Ragnarok Esper is what teaches you the Ultima spell. But I think the Ragnarok Sword also does, or the Paladin Shield does, whatever you get after uncursing the Cursed Shield. But anyways, the moral of the story is, after you uncurse the Cursed Shield in 6, the curse can be lifted, it will become the strongest shield. Yeah, so maybe, did they do that here too? You might have to do a couple hundred fights and then it'll turn into something else. God, I hope they did that here too. That would be amazing. Okay, so we need to get, let's see what's up, Mog? Inflict frostbite on all enemies. Oh, Snowman Rondo, let's go. Is that actually the correct name though? I can't remember if it is. Let me see. Mog dance names. I think they might have got that one wrong. Yeah, no, oh no, they got it wrong. It's not Snowman Rondo, it's Snowman Jazz. Oh no, they got it wrong. It's supposed to be Snowman Jazz, not Snowman Rondo. Okay, I'll have to let them know. They might need to change that too. We've got a potion. We've got a growth egg, yeah. Hyper wrist. These are all items from Final Fantasy VI. It's perfect. The only thing I'll say, I mean, I guess they couldn't have done anything else with those, probably. Phoenix down, yes. Gain automatic revival, 10% of mags. Can we use the Phoenix down on the Phantom Train though? Is the real question. Yeah, but that's not really, that doesn't really matter. Like, Rondo doesn't really matter. This is about Final Fantasy VI. And they got it wrong because the name of the dance is Snowman, what did I say? Snowman Jazz, not Snowman Rondo. Actually, I could have sworn, I wonder if one of the other versions of the game, it was Rondo. Because some of the names of skills in this game have changed over the years. Let's see, water, snowman. Yeah, see, okay, that makes more sense. That's probably the newer name, actually. Because if I put this on the screen here, we've got two different names for each of the dances, Magas, and I'm guessing I can't actually remember which one is old and which one's new. But yeah, we can see is one of them is Snowman Jazz and one of them is Rondo. So I guess it's technically probably okay. But yeah, that doesn't actually have anything to do with the Rondo character in Octopath either. not to pop anybody's bubbles or anything, but that's not. that's I think a music term. At least when it's used in 6. Okay, let's get out of there. I think we're good. I think we need to pull our other Terra real quick, right? Yeah, let's pull other Terra. Okay, but the other thing is, let me actually turn that back on. Let me get us a somewhat explanation for the shield, right? First shield, so I can give like actual numbers and stuff. 256 battles. Here we go. Dispelling the curse. 256 battles while a party member has the curse shield equipped, right? Shield transforms into the paladin shield, the best shield. Shield must be equipped to that party member. Yeah, okay. And do we have info on the paladin shield here? And then we've got the paladin shield over here. Absorbs fire, ice, lightning, holy, and nullifies poison, wind, and earth. And water. Second greatest defense only by the tortoise shield. And yeah, okay, so this is the other way you learn Ultima. Yeah. I think the other one, if I remember right, if you choose Ragnarok, and this is the other option for teaching characters Ultima, other than the Ragnarok Esper, or Magicite, I should say. Because if you choose the Ragnarok sword, you can wager it in the Colosseum and you can get the Illumina sword. I think they might have changed the name over here too or something. But the Illumina sword is like the best sword in the game. So some people prefer to get that sword and then to uncurse the cursed shield and get the paladin shield and teach their characters Ultima that way instead. And honestly, if you have the patience for uncursing the cursed shield, it's probably better to do it that way, because then you get this, then you can teach your characters the spell and you get the best sword in the game. At least in most versions of the game. I think there's one like Nintendo DS version of the game or something where they added like additional end game content, and that included even stronger equipment and Esper, like Magicite and stuff. So it's not, I don't think it's technically the strongest sword in that game, but in most versions, like including the Pixel Remastered, as yeah, but that doesn't necessarily matter. It still might give us like a paladin shield. I mean, and here it was still, in COTC it was still called the cursed shield as an accessory, right? So we could get a paladin shield accessory that does, I mean, that would be crazy if it absorbs all the all those elements of magic, right? And it makes you immune to a bunch of debuffs. Oh, wait, hold on, go back. We were still looking at the characters, right? So then we look through, let's look at Locke now. So I didn't work on Locke. Let's see, we've got Eternal Magicite. That seems like a pretty good shout out to him and the Phoenix Esper. And everything that revolved around him with that. Phoenix Ray, Barrage, Spinning Edge. I think if I remember right, Spinning Edge was his desperation attack. Or maybe, actually, maybe it was a Mirage Dive. But Mirage Dive sounds familiar, because remember, like I said, since I started doing this and we've had the Final Fantasy IV and the Final Fantasy VI collab, I've done a lot of research about other Final Fantasy games that have had these, both the fours and sixes characters in them. So like the Dissidia games, Opera Omnia, Brave Exvius, etc. And Mirage Dive sounds familiar from those, even if it wasn't in 6. And then his passive Master's Scroll, that's really good. That's really good. He gets double cast. The Master's Scroll is an accessory in Final Fantasy VI that got renamed to Master's Scroll in newer versions. It was originally called the Offering, and it makes it so that physical attackers can double cast, basically, so they can attack 2 times. And so you'll often pair like characters who are like dual wielding, or like Setzer with dice he has, where he throws out a bunch of dice and he does multiple hits and stuff. You'll pair the Offering or Master's Scroll with those, and you can have a character that will do like 4 or 8 attacks or something in one turn, physically, unlike like opposed to magic, which is pretty cool. We've got Sucker Punch, don't know what that's in reference to. Turn after that in which you avoid taking damage from enemy attacks, gain dead aim. Crit multiplier goes up, and crit attribute, and you add some of your crit attribute to physical attack. Okay. Oh no, they got this wrong. It's not Variant Knife, it's Valiant Knife. That's a total Google Translate NetEase snafu right there, right? Where R's and L's get confused in Japan. I've been aware of that for a long time, way back when, since I was playing Final Fantasy XI. This should be Valiant Knife, not Variant Knife. Okay, we've got Phoenix here, Summon Phoenix. For anybody who hasn't played Final Fantasy VI, the Phoenix Esper is a very, very big part of Locke's story, because he lost someone who was very dear to him, basically his person. He lost her, and in the second half of the game he ends up treasure hunting for the Phoenix Esper, and he brings her back to life using it. And this is the animation I was talking about too, where it makes draws a phoenix on the screen. That was, if I can, let's see, we can find that here too real quick. Final Fantasy VI, Locke, Rachel, Phoenix Esper. Well, that doesn't show the full thing. It shows most of it. It shows enough of it. You can see the Phoenix kind of silhouette over here. This is when he brings her back to life, and the Esper goes, and there's like shimmers at like the tips of its wings and stuff too. And we also see that, I think, in the animation in Final Fantasy VI, which is cool. I wish we could get a better screenshot of it though. But yeah, this is where he lost her. They were in a cave and she fell. Actually, he was about to fall and she pushed him out of the way, and then she fell. So sad time all around there. And yeah, that's also why it has revival on it. I think it's very cool how they're able to, in Octopath, in this game, how they're able to bring like other games' like lore to life in the skill mechanics. That's really cool. And some of that is Square Enix. Well, a lot of it is Square Enix, right? But like, there's also been ways that the localization team has found ways to bring that to life too. Now we've got Keepsake Bandana, base max cap on physical attack, unsinkable, survive and otherwise, so he gets hanged off for 4 turns basically. Pretty cool. Not great, but not bad. And then we've got Edgar. We looked at his stuff a little bit earlier. I will just point out tools. Air Anchor is a tool, Debilitator is a tool, Auto Crossbow is a tool, Flash is a tool, Drill is a tool, and Chainsaw is a tool. Those are all source accurate. Those are all tools he gets in Final Fantasy VI. Royal Shock is not repeated. Some of these other ones are not. But yeah, Transemaker is not. We talked about this stuff. Pretty good. Coin of Fate. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it more, the more I like how they were able to get the coin into his kit, like with skills names. Like the person who worked on him did a good job of that, because he has a double-sided coin that has the same side on both sides, and that comes into play later on in the story. When we get to talking about Setzer, we'll talk about that more in a month. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So he's got an ultimate here that's got priority. It does defense breaking, it does polearm and light resilience breaking. He adds 15% of his defense stats to the corresponding attack attributes of allies. So if you're using him in a physical team, load up his physical defense. If you're using him in a light magic team, load up on his magic defense. He works for both teams, like, because he can do both of these. I mean, you could run him in a spear team with like Sky Cane and Magnolia and Oshka and anybody else in the future. I mean, I think Jrpgs is a merchant too. You could run him with him. Or you could run him in a light magic team with, like, in the future, Party Sex, Elrica X2, Hikari X, etc. So he's got really good utility, versatility in terms of what teams he's going in. And then over here, he's got the two-headed coin, right? And he's extending durations of both buffing and debuffing effects. And he's also, if you're max boosting, he's doing defense break, passive defense break. So his A4 is also quite good. I think overall, objectively, he's probably the best character from the collab. But Setzer is also good specifically for magic, and Realm is also good specifically for magic. So I think he's number one in those two. I think Setzer is clearly the second best, and Realm is clearly the third best. And the others are they're good, don't get me wrong. Like Loctera and Celis are good, but I don't think they're as good as the other three. Okay, so that's what we've got working with there. Let's see about this now, because as this... Oh, we've got 20, yeah, so we can do some draws here. Okay, we got Dangerous Hunter, Claire. I have no idea what this stuff is. Sort of Dark Knight, kind of Apothecary, the Cape Merchant. Okay, we've got Greek. Hagen! Alright, Zonta, let's go. We're still getting all news, that's good. Dangerous Dancer, that's Tatlock, right? We know that's Tatlock. Toto, haha, that's Ochet. Cleric Pendant. Does anybody know what... I mean, and this is Hikari, right? Who's the Cleric Pendant? That's the only one here I don't know. Dance Shoes, that's probably Prim. Sword of Princess, that's probably Elrica. Clown's Dance... Oh, what's his name? Harley? Cleric's Tome. Cleric's Tome, that's wrong. Let's see, Kind Apothecary. I mean, honestly, that might be Prim as well. Primrose X, her second version, her Apothecary version. I don't know. Let's see what else we got here. We got Cleric Cloak. Ophelia, probably. Letter Bearing Herb. I don't know. Sort of Starfire. I don't know. Poison is medicine too. That's got to be Ogun, right? Starfire walks with you. What the heck is the Starfire? Is that Rondo? Is that relating to Rondo? Is that Rondo's sword and maybe Rondo X or something? I hear we've got the music. We lost our music again. Can't do that, right? All right, so we'll see how do we get more of these each day. Oh, looks like we just get these every day maybe or something. How do we collect stuff? Huh. Maybe that's outside of here, maybe that's in here. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we're up to, God, we have so many characters, right? 190, 196. We have 196 characters now. That's wild. Oh, and we get stuff for their weapons too. That's good. Okay, we're not gonna do, yeah, it's not 3 anyways. We don't need to do dailies. So this should be empty. And in here, what is going on in the towers? Let's see. Oh, we got Merchant and Clarence. Well, we'll do those later. I'll try to remember to do those later. So we've got the story here. We'll start on this soon. I think we'll do, let's see, we don't have all the characters on this account. We don't have locks, so we'll have to do, maybe we'll do the character stories on the other account since we have all 3 of them there. Oh gosh, we've got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, that exchange one is a second Mog, huh? The main story? You haven't been watching much of my COTC like streams lately, have you, Nathaniel? We finished Sidor Stera on the alt account when Octopath 0 came out. I played Bestower of all 6, 7, and 8 back and forth in both versions. Love Serenade. I think that one should be good. I think. Let me check. Oh, never mind. I already closed that tab. Okay, we'll make Oh man, what are the other names of the Moogles that help us at the start of 6? Because I'm not gonna name this one Mog, because Mog is from Mog. Well, I mean they're all from there, but I'm gonna name the one we get from the exchange Mog. Moogle names. Okay, so we've got some other choices because there were a lot of other Moogles in Final Fantasy VI. We could let's name it Mogsy Bogues, right? If you know, you know. You'll be Mogsy. No, not right now. I'm not gonna lie, I've been bad. I did not do last week's stuff. I didn't get to it. Let's see what we got here. This isn't, then these are this is an artifact, right? Why is the physical attack so low? I mean, this, I don't know if my ult account will be able to finish this. Well, I'll definitely try it because that would be nice to unlock. Ignis, this is going to be fire related, yeah. Raise fire potency by 75%. Ooh. Which enhances the potency of light spells, is said to be an artifact from the early days of the kingdom of Bernstein. No, it's not. Right there, that proves it's not. I mean, it's kind of, it feels like they released these at this time intentionally, right? Because Dagger, we've got Lock, but that second one proved that they're technically not, because I was talking about a place in Orstera, which is obviously not relating to Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, I don't think those ones don't give. Typically don't give stuff, I don't think. I still need to do all these. Like, I still have a lot of Cascade to get caught up on, obviously, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. After we finish Adventures of Elliot, we'll have a big lull in games probably, where we have time to do a lot of this in SOC, I think. $100 speed, good. That's a lot. Oh, that's cool. So you can raise the attack cap with an accessory for someone. When accompanied by white alpaca or black alpaca, you just get permanent one BP more, so your BP gen doubles. That seems like we could find ways to make that pretty strong potentially. That would be really good for someone who has 246 BP passive, right? So maybe like Castiax or something, although it doesn't have a follow-up, so probably not. But somebody else, like physical maybe, that does stuff like that would be cool. I think did we already look at this one maybe? No, this is a light magic one. Oh, this is interesting. So you can give someone like Hikari X's passive basically. I don't know if I'm using alpacas on the main account. I'd have to look. The world memoirs. What is this? Oh wow, interesting pairings. August and Nefty, Charles and Relisha, Heath Code and Kazan. That's an interesting pairing. Yeah, see, this is the other stuff that we've got to do. There's like hundreds upon hundreds of rubies just sitting here waiting for me. But I want to, you know, like all the other story stuff, I want to stream it. So that's why we haven't got to that stuff yet. And that's just going to be the characters' stories. Now, like I said, I think we are going to do the 3 Final Fantasy VI characters' stories today. I think maybe we'll end the day because I wanna get started with the story here. I think let me just make some adjustments here, right? Because like, also she should not be in here. She's capped out anyways. But I think these two are such low priority. I'm not really big on getting them maxed out here anyways. Okay, so we've got Terra, we've got Edgar. Oh wait, yeah, on this account we only got the 2, right? Shoot, I probably should have left. I don't know who the one that I took out was in that slot. Let's see. Probably Sale, right? Yeah, who cares? Whatever. Screw Sale. Screw Sale. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot they added the optimize button. That's kind of wonky, isn't it? Okay, so then over here in the hunts, we got to add those 2 as well. How close is prom to being done? Let me see here. Maybe I'll just do it. I don't care. Get him out of here. Back to having a full party for hunts again. Actually, we should probably switch to our team that we're actually going to be using for the story, right? The story's gonna go by pretty quick. It's gonna go by pretty quick. Okay. So this is currently the team we're using on this account. We will have some changes though. Not right now, not with these 3 from Final Fantasy VI, but in a month when we get Setzer will replace Malruso X and Realm will replace Oswald. And I think things will be looking even nicer than they are right now. Now, I can't remember. I read something recently. I don't know if it was last week or over the weekend about recommending. Oh, I know what it was. Setzer and Lynette X pair really well together because she's got a back surge, right? And because of his X skill mechanic of locking in what's it called? Locking in implanted weaknesses. He can lock them in so they don't get consumed. And with his X skill, and his X skill also has priority. And so you can have her do back surge and then him go first. And, you know, she'll go before he does. And then implant targets with all 6 magic weaknesses with her ultimate skill, right? and then he can lock all of them in for, I can't remember, like 6 turns or something, and he's got multiple uses of his X skill, I believe, if I remember right. And so like the synergy is just like absolutely incredible between those two, which is actually really good because I've already moved Lynette to the front, and so we'll probably, I mean, I don't know where Rondo's gonna go. I guess I'm not sure if it really matters if he's behind Casty or Realm or whatever. It probably doesn't matter. We will lose having a second 100% potency ult, right? With her going away, because Rondo definitely doesn't have that, right? But I think the power increase will be getting it more than makes up for it. So I'm like 2.5 weeks away from Zerk getting maxed out, getting his A4. We already got Hikari's A4. I think I already did the equipping and stuff. I switched around a lot of accessories, if I remember right. To the point where... Uh-oh, wait. Yeah, Lynette, I put Lynette back as the breaker. She's got the breaking stuff down here, including Hikari's A4. Right here. This is what we got there. Her magic attack, it's a little bit unfortunate. It's got damage cap on it. She's not really going to be able to take much advantage of that, I don't think. I got her... Oh, shoot, wait. I should probably tune her speed down, actually, right? And I don't know if the back row is properly speed tuned. She should be faster, but we should take like 40 speed off, turn 40 speed off of her, I think. So let me do that real quick before I forget, and then I'll save it. She's got so much speed, and look at how much speed we've got of hers turned off already. 45, 90, 115. She's so fast. It's not even funny. Okay, so that should be good. She's still going first, but not by much. Let me save the fact that we... Actually, you know what? I think when you turn nodes off, it actually saves it. So I don't think I actually needed to do that. But okay, let me turn our Final Fantasy VI music off, and we'll start the story in COTC finally. And hopefully we'll get Final Fantasy VI music coming back into our ears sooner than later. Okay. Adderus music. I don't think there's anything else that we need to get done right now before we... Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe this will fix the alert and from popping up. It's always been popping up because I totally screwed up and I linked my alt account to Discord instead of the main, so the alt one got the rubies there, and the main one always gets a notification thing on that every single day, and it's super obnoxious. But okay, let us start the story. West Emberglow Wilds. Still yelling at me about that, huh? Oh. Okay, where? All right, Wilds. I don't know how I feel. Zerk is my leader now. I don't know about that one. He's gonna be for a long time, if not forever, on this account, right? Because eventually we'll have Alauna, X2, and Sorcerer. Well, I should just say Rune Lord. Eventually we'll have Rune Lord, Sorcerer, and Starseer up here with Zerk in the front. And he's still just going to be there, right? And then in the back we'll have Aviette. I think Aviette. Rondo X is going to be hanging around for a long time. Oh gosh, does that mean we're gonna end up replacing Setzer too? Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't get Last Empress. But we'll have... Yeah, I don't want to get into that. That's gonna... that'll lead us down another long road of talking about stuff. Wait, where are we going? Why did it take us to town when we can fast travel to... Oh, it won't let me fast travel to there, huh? It'll be faster if we fast travel to here, though. And just leave. Go to the grotto, then leave. I've got my brunch here with me that we've had since like 11 a.m. and it's 2:30 and I still haven't taken a single bite from it yet. That's no good. Okay, where are we going? We're going over here. So nice and calm and peaceful out in the snow. Did we really? Seriously? No. No. Okay, let me get a marker here. Because I'm probably gonna cut up the VOD and do like story segment, story video, polls video, character stories, playlist with a lot of small videos. I think that'll be more digestible than just putting a bunch of timestamps in one video type deal. All right, here we go. Miracle shoes, yes, I love it. No thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Yes, yes it is so far. Let's go. Giannis, no thanks. I'll leave that one up. All right, I'm gonna actually crop this one real quick. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because if I'm gonna crop them all, the order will get messed up. That'll get buried. Okay. Seekers of the Dreadborn Magicite, the Empire. The Dreadborn fragments have allowed another world to bleed into Orstera. Underdogs must throw themselves into peril to strike at the heart of the matter, the Dreadborn Magicite. There it is. The Dreadborn Tome, a record of all possibilities, all futures. The music's perfect. Every twist of fate could take... Every twist fate could... Oh, geez! Okay, that played fast. From the moment it was opened, the Dreadborn fragments scattered across the land. These fragments, envious of linear reality, sought to wait in this chaos, world of chaos, those who ought never cross paths are about to meet. I'm so sorry that I didn't even read it fast. The Dreadborn fragments reject reality, yearning to defy the present with a new future. Their power opens gateways to new worlds. I mean, I get like what they're trying to do there, but the text left the screen before it had fully appeared on the screen, so I could only read it as fast as it was appearing. And let me guess, Magitech, yo, this is totally, I mean, they made this look a lot like the start of Final Fantasy VI, right, with the camera work and the text. The text was a little bit fast. The music was accurate. That was the right song. There's the city. Hard to believe Dreadborn Magicite's been found frozen there. That's assuming anything's there at all. Probably just another wild goose chase.
Yep.
I don't know, I've heard rumors, but His Majesty Parties III seems quite intent on securing it. Then there's this Magitech armor and her. Parties must be confident the intel was good. I heard she fried 50 of our soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, don't it? Let's go. Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet.
So?
We'll approach from the east. Move out. Dude, this is so accurate to Final Fantasy VI. I don't know if this is one of the ones I worked on. I think it is. And so I'm probably just like patting myself on the back, but you know, still, it's good. Dude, yes, chills, literal chills. Okay, I'm gonna eat a teeny bit of food, so sorry. Oh, and we're getting the credits just like in 6, yes. Scenario, there we go. See, we got the word scenario here, right? And the cool thing about this is too, like the way that they did this in 6 and hopefully here too, as they keep going further into this, well, we'll see. Yeah, look at that. The town is coming into view as they make their way there, right? So it's not actually just like a repeating scene. Like they're actually covering ground and they're actually journeying there. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Get the screenshot. Get the screenshot. Did I get it? I think I got it. I hope I got it. I don't know why why didn't I just take it in here? I took a Windows screenshot. You're so silly, Stan. Oh crap, that's an amazing shot. This dreadborn disturbance has taken a frightening turn. Hey, Isla. The dreadborn fragments have changed their shape and now seek to replace our reality. They've taken the shape of powerful artifacts from another world. Magicite. It seems a new timeline is yet again clawing its way into Orstera.
それでにゃ?
Dreadborn beings unlike anything we've encountered are slinking in the shadows. If we simply sit back and do nothing, who knows what catastrophe might ensue? I beg of you, Chosen One, lend a paw and help me reclaim the Dreadborn Magicite. With the Flamebringer's ring, you should be able to track its whereabouts. Alright, you got it, dude. Oh, there's Fred. Holy crossovers, Batman. Seems there are those already on the prowl, seeking to claim the Magicite for themselves. Shards of Magicite have been scattered across several corners of the continent. Gather what information you can in the nearby towns. Okay. No, see. No. It should say scenario, not chapter. Ah! Oh, they're killing me. Okay. Let's do Terra first, yeah? We'll do Terra first. Dragon's Neck Coliseum hunts. Challenge gigantic dinosaurs in the special arena. Oh, geez. In Final Fantasy VI, that's where you XP farm to level your characters up, right? In the World of Ruin in the dinosaur forest. You can accept Dragon's Neck Coliseum hunts from the quest screen. You'll need a special order form to undertake Dragon's Neck Coliseum hunts. And Dragon's Neck is the name of the Coliseum that is in Final Fantasy VI, too. Get your paws on more order forms every day. Hold up to 7, yeah. We got a Brachiosaur, let's go. Our quests that require you to defeat a certain enemy. There are no normal enemies to fight. Yeah, I mean, this is how hunts work in COTC, so... If you give up, you won't be able to take the items you've earned. The order form will not be refunded either. Oh, this is how we get the bag of gills. Okay. Upon completion, you'll be rewarded with Bag of Gil. Trade Bag of Gil at the exchange for Gil and obtain various items. Right, and that's where we saw the curse shield that like Onan was talking about and stuff, and the other accessories, and Mog. We've got to get Mog from there, right? We have to pay to get Mog in this game. That's kind of funny. Available items include Snow Moogle's Spirit Ember, which allows you to travel with a Moogle, and the accessory Cursed Shield. Don't be a scaredy cat. Do it once a day. All right, Iowa. You bet. All right, so I think we do want to go into here. Oh my gosh, how many new quests did we just get? Oh, I still need to purify the dead. Shut up, Stan. Get it done. So we've got 3. We've got the Empire and we've got Terra. Oh, hey, they got it right in one place. I told them to change it. They changed it in one place, but not the rest. Look, cross paths, lock and expert. It should say, that should probably say scenario Lock and Edgar as well, or Lock and Edgar's scenario. And it should have said like scenario everywhere else too. I guess NetEase didn't have the foresight to like, why am I, we're not gonna go on foot there when we can just fast travel there, right? let's just do it that way, I think. Is this it right here? Yes. Alright, Seekers of the Dreadborn Magicite. Terra's scenario. In pursuit of the Dreadborn Magicite, you arrive in Emberglow, yet the town has already drawn the baleful eye of the Imperial soldiers. Uh-oh.
Boy!
Haven't seen your face before. Wait, are you with the Empire? Ah, you're a traveler. My apologies. Your timing couldn't be better. It seems we've caught the eyes of the Imperial Army.
Soda.
And the eyes of their vile tyrant, King Pardis III. They seem to be after something called Magicite, rumored to be in this very town. Whether such a thing truly exists is anyone's guess. But those fiends will raze the town to the ground if it comes to that. We have to defend ourselves somehow. That's a Magitech laser, if I ever heard one. Over there, on the far side of town.
Arigato.
You would lend us your aid? You have our thanks, Underdog. We are in your debt. I worked on this too. This is exactly what it says at the start of Final Fantasy VI. This is what Locke says to Mog and the Moogles when they offer to help him save Terra under Narish when he's trying to get her out of there. You would lend us your aid. You have our thanks, Moogles. We are in your debt. That's word for word what it says in 6. That was me. You're welcome. All right, Terra's scenario, and then we have to run over here. See, that's the kind of stuff that I like doing in this role of like localization. Like, to me, it's the little things. Like, I try to think about what would be really cool for me, right? And then that's what I put in the games, like little references like that big fans of the source material will recognize and like appreciate. Okay, we've got a powerful foe here. Yeah, I think the quest was like level 10 or 15. Are they riding in giant suits of Imperial armor? Not even Emberglow's safe anymore. All right. And in 6 it says, are they riding in giant Magitech suits? Not even Narsh is safe anymore. If we don't stop them, everyone here is dead. Emberglow's freedom depends on us. I'm pretty sure that was also in 6. Oh, dude. Fools, humans are but insects in the face of Magitech. Not for Fred. Stubborn wretch, we will strike you down where you stand. Oh man, the music!
仕方ないです。
Yes! No, don't auto. I also need to turn this off for auto. I mean, we probably could. What level are they? They're level 12. Okay, so I made a really interesting request, and we'll see whether it gets honored here in a second. I'm just gonna have everybody bonk them.
眠ってなさい。なんとかなります。
Yeah, Final Fantasy VI's soundtrack is kind of good. And when I say kind of good, it's like my favorite soundtrack of any game I've ever played. Like, it's one of, or maybe the only game that I like soundtrack more than COTC's, actually. Damn it, fall back and regroup.
Eh?
We're still alive.
ありがと
You saved us. Thank you. Narsh music, let's go. But they'll be back soon enough. We need to drive them off for good. So all we need to do is find the Magitech, eh?
う。そうだ。
It's true. As long as there's Magicite to be found here, we will not know a day of peace. So if we could move the Magicite into the hills, that should do it. both of those dialogue blurbs were also references. We'll go and search for them. Will you lend us your aid? Of course, Fred's all about that. Help. Any leads? Last I recall, a young boy claimed to have found something up in the mountains. He might have more information. Oh my gosh, so good. The music is so good. Yeah, I'm totally gonna have to. I mean, I know I've got like a Let's Play for 6 that we started last year, I think during some downtime, that I've got to finish up and get onto YouTube at some point, but I might just have to do do another playthrough for myself first, or while I'm working on that too. Okay, let's see.
話してみたまえ。
Adventurous boy, a boy who dreams of becoming an adventurer. Though his parents forbid him from going beyond the town walls, he still slips out in secret to explore. Brings back the beautiful things he finds on his journeys and hides them in a small box.
いいよ。
Alright, I'll tell you.
続きがあるんだろ
Information about the shiny stone. Okay, we got info on the shiny stone. The Magicite. I used the word shiny because there was like... That was the only like reference type word that I could think of that had anything to do with 6 that we could use to describe Magicite in some way. In Final Fantasy VI, the word shiny is not used to describe Espers or Magicite or anything related to magic. It's used by Gao to describe the diving helmet that he has buried in the cave on the Veld that we use to get back to Narsh, I think, actually. But I figured we could just throw that in there too as kind of like a I don't know, an Easter egg of sorts. Oh, that, let me tell thou. Wait a second. I forgot I put that in there too. I figured if I'm using the word shiny, I should probably use the word thou too. Because Gao also calls Cyan Mr. Thou. Because Cyan says thou like a lot. Let me tell thou, I found a shiny thing in the snow. But I couldn't bring it back. I just got this really bad feeling. My body wouldn't let me pick it up. Yeah, I think it worked. The thou, I forgot about the thou part. That was Stan being not quite as subtle as with the shiny part. You're going there?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you where it is. Yeah, let's head to the snowy mountains. Let's do it. Oh, here we are. Love the sound effects going into battle. I guess we will have it auto. Oh no, we can't. Lynette is gonna make this take way too long. Okay, my bad, my bad. We could just have people basic attack. I don't know. Let me. That was a lot of those. We're not cowhide. I'm guessing that's just like Frostlands materials, like generic stuff. Oh jeez. Where are we on the map right now? Oh, okay, so yeah, then we do need to get the chest. And maybe the cowhide is something? I don't know. I'll just do basic attack for random battles though. But we've got to get all the chests because this is a new area. That Cassie follow-up sure is quick too, though, animation-wise. Scale mail, alright. I mean, again, this is a great time for new players to pick up the game and give it a try. And so it kind of makes sense because this is a really low level. They like to do that with the collaborations, right? They want to make the new content accessible to as many people as possible, so that makes sense as well that we're getting like low level stuff. I do wish outside of combat though, I wish we were getting Final Fantasy music there too. Final Fantasy 6 music in Octopath, it's so good. Goat robe. All right, well, we know that's going on Terra, the Final Fantasy 6 goat. Now, did we get all the treasure? Or did I miss one? Okay, we got it all. I don't think we need to heal up. We use basic attacks, right? Powerful foe. Who's our powerful foe this time? The power of the Dreadborn faintly emanates from the shiny stone. We won't be able to recover the Dreadborn fragment without first reuniting the Magicite shards. Oh, hey, it's Terra! Just as we planned, you've led us right to the Magicite.
So?
Let's put her on point. No sense in taking any risks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let me just take some bows here. That's what they say at the start of 6. Slay that wretch and seize the Magicite. Okay, now I made a very specific and unusual request here. Oh, they didn't do it. Dang it. I asked them to change her name because in the beginning of Final Fantasy VI, us as the player do not know what her name is. We only know like the way that they have her named in the menus and in combat is because we know her name is Terra, right? Which is 5 characters. Her name is 5 question marks. And so that I asked them to change her name in combat here for this battle to question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. And they didn't do it. And that's a bummer because that would have been more source accurate as well, right? Oh well. You'll win some and you'll lose some, I guess. Terra just got absolutely clapped. The Magicite begins emitting an eerie light. You're welcome. That's from 6 as well. That's what Tritok does when Terra first encounters him at the start of the game. Not again. Never again. And hopefully they took what I said here too, because that was what I said. I changed the dialogue there. Damn it, the slave crown. Yes, they changed it, because we know the device that the Empire in 6 uses to control Terra is called a slave crown, and they were going to call it something completely different. I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, it was like a mind like control device or something that just had no, like, wasn't referencing 6 at all. So we got it changed to the slave crown. That's good. That's perfect. Damn it, the slave crown. Fine, I'll just use a Magitech missile and blast you to pieces. I think either I messed this up or they did, because the M here should be capitalized too. Because that's actually a skill name in 6 too. But Emberglow is neutral. Who cares what we do here? Just get me that Magicite. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Another 6 reference. This was actually something that Kefka said about Terra when she was being hid from the Empire in Figaro Castle by Edgar. And the original text was just get me that girl, I think. And the dialogue he says was about Narsh was originally, or maybe. No, you know what? Get me that Esper. This was actually when Kefka was leading his assault on Narsh to get Tritok later in the first half of the story, actually. It was still Kefka, but I got my locations mixed up, crisscrossed. But yeah, so this was Esper, not Magicite in 6, but same difference. These were both dialogue things that were said in Narsh. And now we're in Emberglow, and so they're talking about Emberglow. I don't think so. I am no tool of the Empire. This power of mine, it exists to fight for those who aren't even born yet. There we go. All right, my reference relating to her adoptive motherhood made it into the game too. And here she is. She went Super Saiyan. This is the Esper form, what I was talking about earlier, where she goes full Esper mode and she's like glowing white. What's happening? You're getting deleted. Bye-bye. Well, your suits of armor are. Damn it, fall back. Okay, that animation was seamless. That was a really good transition for stance changing. Thank you. You're the one who broke the slave crown, aren't you? Terra and Fred together is like goat like pilled or something. I'm sorry, I must have frightened you. Terra music! Terra music! More Terra music, right? My name is Terra. I was used by the Empire. Even had my thoughts ripped from me. I work for the Returners, an organization opposed to the Empire. And so, like, if this was canon in any way whatsoever, this is now the second time that she's had a slave crown controlling her by the Empire. By a Empire. But it seems the Empire captured and put another slave crown on me. I'm the product of an Esper and a human. That's where I got my powers. Powers unlike any other. I cannot let anyone abuse these powers again. Dreadborn fragments. I don't fully understand what you're saying, but you're fighting to protect your world too, aren't you? Relatable for Terra, right? And the Magicite. We must get it out of the Empire's hands at any cost. You seem like someone I can trust. I'll leave it in your care. We must find the remaining shards, and quickly. The Empire has its claws all over the continent. We'll have to split up. My friends are scattered all across the continent. They're sure to lend you their help. Please be careful while you're searching for them. another very, very, like, another small Easter egg, because in the Final Fantasy VI soundtrack, the track that plays when you're flying in the black ship airship in the world of Ruin at the start of the second half of the game, when you're reacquiring your characters, because you only start with Celes and then you get Sabin and then Setzer and then you get the airship, so you have 3 out of 14. It's called Searching for Friends. So we figured out a way to get Searching For in here somewhere, especially like relating to finding Locke and Edgar too. God, the soundtrack's so good. It's so good. It's so good. All right, Terrace Scenario, Dunzo. Get our rubies. Yes, Locke and Edgar. Let's go. Let's see if they change this too. Going to Theatropolis now. Where are they? Alright, Seekers of the Dreadborn Magicite cross paths, Locke and Edgar. Soldiers of the Empire are patrolling every street of Theatropolis looking for Magicite, but they're also asking for those known as returners. Uh-oh. They better be keeping a low profile here.
Oi!
Oh, there's Edgar. Has anyone seen any Magicite? We are soldiers of the Empire in service of His Majesty, Parties the Third. Hand over any and all Magicite or face His Majesty's wrath. And what are you staring at? Do you have any Magicite on you? We've got our eyes on you. You better hope you're not one of the returners. Not one to talk, are you? Guess we'll have to do a little interrogating. And wipe that look off your face. Are you asking for a beating? Excuse me, this is a place of relaxation and good wine. What's all this ruckus about? Edgar's sprite looks good.
Nani?
The King of Figaro. What are you doing here? How do they know about Figaro? How the heck do people in Orstera know about Figaro? This is a city for the arts. Even kings enjoy a good play every now and then. At any rate, since our nations are allied, why don't I lend you a hand? Oh, okay. Yeah, right, because in Final Fantasy VI, he and his kingdom, Figaro, are like, for appearance's sake, they're allied with the Empire, when in reality he collaborates with the Returners, right? So that's they're doing that again here. It just sounds kind of silly, right? Because we know Figaro is not in Orstera. Or do we? Maybe it's to the north or something. maybe you gotta travel more around the planet or something. No, but
yeah.
No, we'll do this ourselves. That scared him off. Count yourself lucky that we're busy. Edgar and Fred, let's go. Those louts are as boorish as ever, alas. But you've managed to stand your ground before Imperial soldiers at that. I'm quite impressed. Ah, there's his music again. I am Edgar, King of Figaro, as you've heard. I should have got some screenshots of dialogue with Terra there too, but oh well, we've got the video. You're of underdogs, are you not? Easily. Surprised, eh? Word travels faster than you'd think. In particular, word that you rise against tyranny and lend your strength to the downtrodden. If I may be so bold, I humbly ask your help for us returners, those who stand against the Empire. Fred's like, wait a second. Allow me to explain. Figaro feigns its position as an ally to the Empire, but our true fealty is to the returners. Like I just said a minute ago, the Empire's wretched monarch, King Partis III, is the most loathsome tyrant of them all. Yeah. Now that he has seized a fleet of Magitech, he seeks to bend the world to his will. If any Magicite falls into his hands, we will not live to see the dawn. See the dawn? A nice cross-reference there by whoever worked on this story. I pray thee, lend us your aid. Then it's settled. Forgive me, we have much work to do. We must begin post-haste. I've sent a companion to seek some Magicite, but I've yet to hear back. That should have been capitalized. I don't doubt his skill, but I would like some certainty. He's worried about Locke, I guess. We should ask around first and foremost. Alright, where's Locke at? Locke's down here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Play today was splendid as ever. See, I think we've probably already talked to these. You think we've talked to these NPCs before? Maybe not. Alright. A woman with a fondness for the theater. As she is always watching the stage from on high, she has gradually learned to see all things from a broader vantage. In daily life, she easily notices the smallest details and hears the town's whispers before anyone else. She's got a good attention to detail. I remember that was Companions Info. Heavens, my lady, your beauty rivals wildflowers in fall. Oh my god. Yeah, Edgar is kind of a womanizer. I'm surprised he didn't try to hit on Fred, but it's probably because, you know, they had no way of knowing whether your favorite character, your representative, was a guy or a gal. Oh my, you certainly have a way with words. Fred's like, what are you doing, dude? You're a king. Behave yourself. Me, distracted. Nonsense. I cannot simply ignore such a wonderful woman in my presence. Such a discourtesy is unacceptable. Oh, Edgar. Oh, Jared. I wonder if we'll get a Jared skin, like, skin for him. That would be cool. I'm merely exercising good manners. Perhaps you ought to learn some. Oh, wow, he's getting defensive. Regardless, here's what I've gathered. A man, likely my companion, was last seen in an area known as the Snowbloom Ruins. I suppose now you'll agree that chatting people up was fruitful after all. Now, let us set off. Edgar. Oh, dude, he's goofy. And Locke's gonna be goofy, too. I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Well, let's try this again. It might be closer. It's interesting we're not going there straight away. We've got to chat on the way there, I guess, or something. Let's see. Yeah, right outside here. Good. That was the right decision. Uh-oh.
Oi!
What are you doing here?
おっと
Damn, seems we're late to the party. Quite troublesome. We've got an emergency back at Theatropolis. Get back to town immediately. What's the emergency? Oh, I bet that's Locke. That's Locke. 100%. Yeah. Well, aren't you going to applaud my performance? Yeah, because in Final Fantasy VI, there's one story arc which has Locke in it. One of the scenarios where he sneaks back into, is it South Figaro, I think, maybe? And he ends up disguising himself as... You can either disguise yourself as a merchant or as an Imperial soldier. And he does it by getting into combat with them and then stealing their clothes from them. It's pretty fun.
Sure.
Yeah, Locke music. As long as Lord Locke, what? No, his name's Locke Cole. What happened? Why is it Lord Locke? What? As long as Locke Cole, am on the job, this will barely be a trifle. No. You've not said a word since you've left. I was worried sick. My apologies. The investigation proved more difficult than I expected. No. Every character in this game has a good theme song. It's so good. It's so cool. And who's your new friend? Of course, they're of Underdogs and our new companion. Understood. I'll be counting on you. And what of the Magicite? I've been able to triangulate its position. It's somewhere in the ruins.
Yes.
We've got to get in before the Imperials get back. Yes. Sorry, I'm over here singing the rest of Locke's song again on loop.
Hmm, 終わりだ。不勉強な。
次の患者はと。これでよし。やりました。
Oh geez. Well, we're going into the cave though too, so hopefully we don't miss anything
治療を
here.
始めましょう。
はっ。
眠ってなさい。
不勉強な。
Alright, Dreadborn Subterranean Snow Ruins. I think while we're in transit here, I'm gonna like hop off the screen and try to chow down some food while we're going through these random battles and stuff. Then when we get back to dialogue, I'll pop back on. Oh, dude, a chest behind waterfall. Love it. That was really cool, actually. Have we done that before where we've walked behind a waterfall in here? Probably, but that's still pretty cool.
いや、これでよし。立ち止まるわけにはいかないの。
Good job, Cassie. Mm-hmm.
Jamada.
これでよし。
不勉強な。
治療を始めましょう。
はっ、脆弱な。悪くないアプローチだ。
Oh, shoot, wait, go back, stop. You gotta get that stinging dagger, right? Oh, hello. There. It's a very low level one, but whatever. One turning a Kate, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever one-turned a Kate before. It didn't actually do anything for us, but whatever. Alright, moment of truth here. Did we get them all? Yeah, let's go.
Oh! 悪くないアプローチだ。
Powerful foe, huh? 1 second. There it is, Magicite. The power of the Dreadborn emanates from the Magicite. That's not good. We won't be able to recover the Dreadborn fragment within unless we restore it.
ほう、なるほどね。
Dreadborn fragments.
おいおい。
Sounds like you're quite tangled up as well. But as long as we escape safely, we can put an end to the Empire's ambitions. In any case, this is no place to linger. We should make ourselves scarce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And you are?
これはこれは。
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am but a humble clown. Balderdash, your party's lapdog, Ganska.
ほほう。
Well, aren't we nosy, but at least that makes things easier. May we have the magicite?
冗談はよせ。
If that is a jape, it is a poor one. Do you really think we'd give it up that easily? Worth a shot. In that case, I'll just kill you first. Well, not like this. Oh, the music! Go, go, go! So good. It's so good. So damn good.
これでよし。
I didn't want to click the button because then we couldn't listen to the music anymore, right? So good. I mean, we know Octopath games have phenomenal boss music, right? Final Fantasy VI does as well. It has really, really good boss music. Don't think you've won just yet. Okay, bye, Ganska. At least we still have the magicite. But the Empire won't let up because of a single setback. They're hunting for magicite like wolves. We'll have to split up to find what's left. We have agents all across the continent. They'll be sure to lend you their aid. I leave this to you. Okay, no pressure. We've got to do it now. Alright, we got their scenario done too. The Empire, yep. Back to Emberglow we go. Powerful foe lies ahead. Let's do it.
どうも。
You're underdogs, aren't you? I'm a member of the Returners. King Edgar bade me deliver this mail to you. A treaty has been received from the Empire. Come find me quickly. Are they gonna do something like the banquet here?
Eh.
I shall guide you to the rendezvous point. Once you're ready, let me know. Yep. Oh, let's go, Returners music! So we're meeting right now. In 6, this music plays when we're trying to figure out what to do about the Empire, how we're going to address the Empire and stuff. When Locke and Edgar successfully sneak Terra out of Narsh, away from Figaro, through cave, through some wilderness, and they get her to the Returners headquarters, and they're meeting with the Returners leader, Bannon. This music plays when they're all meeting together to decide how to proceed. Underdogs, you've come. Oh, seeing Terra and Locke together is awesome. You received Edgar's summons as well, did you not? All right, I forgot the first World Cup game started 20 minutes ago. Shoot. That's the problem with playing this on the phone, because normally I would have like, if we were streaming like PoE2 or Adventures of Elliot or something, I would have the game muted on the phone and I would like occasionally glance at it. But because we're streaming from the phone, we can't do that, right? Oh, Mexico scored, huh? Okay, cool. There's another game tonight. I'll try to catch that. Did I take the screenshot I was trying to take? I don't know. Yep. Yet it seems he himself is yet to arrive. Here he comes. My apologies for the wait.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome. What may I get for you? Leave me. I have urgent business. Edgar, is it true the Empire has brokered a treaty for peace? Fred's like, that's not how they do business here. It would seem that way. They're well aware that I've been dealing with the returners from the shadows. At first, they seemed content to simply watch and wait, but the winds have shifted. We claimed 2 shards before they could, and now they deem victory beyond their grasp.
Oi, oi.
It may well be a trap. Locke knows what's up. Locke's been around the block. He went through this already in his world. Of course it may. Yet even so, I would go and seek peace talks with them. I would end this strife through words, not conflict. I believe that we might yet walk forward together. Will you come as well, underdogs? My thanks. Then let us make for Castle Edoras. If Parties is still live, does that mean Elrica is too? Are we gonna see? To all who have returned, you are welcome here. Empire music from 6. King Parties, I am willing to accept your proposal of peace. I would like to begin at once our negotiations to end this war. You misunderstand your position. Huh? Uh-oh. No. So your talk of peace was a lie after all.
Yeah.
It was no lie. Relinquish your magicite shards and I shall spare your lives. Only then will we have peace.
なんだと
Shut your mouth! I've given you a choice. What will it be? I am the ruler of all, the master of all. What gave you the impression that you could negotiate with me as equals? Uh-oh. Defy me and death is all that awaits you.
そんな
The final magicite shard, you've had it all along.
そう
This very magicite once shook the foundations of the world, for within it dwells the warring triad. Oh snap! The warring triad is like the magical gods in Final Fantasy VI's world that literally created all of magic, including espers and stuff. So that's kind of a big deal. That's a good shout out to 6. With the power of your shards, I shall restore the triad. And with the full might of the gods reign supreme eternally.
こいつには何をしてもいいんだろ
We've got the Atma weapon music. Let's go. We've got more badass boss music. The Atma weapon? Hell yeah, give it to me. Give me Atma weapon to fight in this game. That would be so sick. We could see in the HD2D engine the gears spinning on the side of it. Oh, dude, that would be so sick. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, the music, it's so banger. I think when I click attack, Casty's follow-up is just gonna kill everything. We'll see, but I think so.
眠ってなさい
Yep.
なんとか
Thanks, Casty. You did good. That's funny. Possible. Inevitable. Splat. Where's his daughters? I don't know. We got all the magicite fragments now, though. Terra, Locke, it's time. Come, let us unite the magicite shards. Tempting, but I'll pass. Locke?
おっと
What is it, Locke? Has the power of the magicite taken hold of you? What if that's actually not Locke and that's Ganska?
おいおい
Oh, spare me the friendly act, Jester. Oh, dude, is that This is got Locke's smart. Lots of smarty
なんだっ
pants.
て
What? Oh, good call, Locke. And he didn't flirt with the waitress, right? He shooed her away and said he was too busy. Locke's right. Edgar would have flirted with her. Edgar will flirt with any woman he lays eyes on. Yet you haven't so much as glanced at the women in the tavern. Enough of this second-rate performance. Show your true face. Dude, Locke is goated. So be it. Ganska. Where's the real Edgar? He unfortunately won't be joining us. I sent him a false letter as well. By now he'll be off wandering the edges of Orstera, far, far away. Not necessarily. Auto crossbow! Dude, that was hype as hell. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Ganska got auto crossbow. That was goated. That was amazing. Let's go, Edgar. Edgar, how are you? I caught wind of some most curious story. What? I caught wind of a most curious story from a lovely maiden in the tavern. She told me that I had treated her most coldly before leaving the Edoras Palace.
諦めろ
Seems the tables have turned on you, clown. Oh, I got it. Let's go. They got all their weapons drawn and stuff. I am a god. He just took Ganska. Did he hit? No. Somehow that didn't hurt Ganska. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, and in his game he flirts with like everybody. When he first meets Terra, who doesn't know anything about who she is or where she is other than her name. Like after they remove the slave crown from her head in the start of 6, she basically has amnesia, and like all we know, all anybody else knows is that she knows magic and she's important to the Empire. And the first thing Edgar does is hit on her. she asks him why he's gonna help her, and the first thing he tells her is because he thinks she's attractive, basically. And the whole magic thing is like a distant third. The second thing was that he was wondering, he was curious and wanted to know if he's her type too. So he hits on Terra, this young woman who I think we know character ages. I think she's literally 18. So he hits on this 18-year-old who has amnesia. Like when she asks him why he's helping her, and he hits on her. He's pretty shameless, to be honest. But I don't know. I was gonna say he knows when to be serious, but kind of, sort of, but not fully either. I can't remember how old he's supposed to be, how old they are, the brothers, but I don't think they're that much older than her. I think they might be like early 20s, like I want to guess like 22 or 23. So no.
見事だ
Your schemes court treason, clown. Yet in this matter you've done well for me.
さあ
Now, hand over the shards. Forgive my impertinence, your majesty. The power of the warring triad is ill-suited to a useless old man. You would dare. But worry not, the shards are in safe hands with me. Yes. So this is basically like this is like accurate to Final Fantasy VI, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's about to terraform Orstera like we had happen in 6. So basically in Final Fantasy VI we've got a clown similar to Ganska here, who is the probably like not necessarily the second in command, but he's one of Emperor Gestal's like generals. Kefka is, and he's the one that's a clown, and he ends up betraying and killing Gestal so he can get all of the Warring Triad's power too. And this is the music that plays like in the scene that he's killing Gestal. This power, he means to unleash the entire War of the Magi. This looks super good too. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, this looks so good. There's nothing we can do. We must escape. Are they're not gonna terraform Orstera in this dude, they're terraforming Orstera, no way! In the collab, they're terraforming Orstera! Oh my gosh, what is gonna happen? Oh dude, this is actually so legit. Look at that! Look at that! I didn't get screenshots to do it justice, but holy crap, they're actually terraforming Orstera. What the heck? That's like Ultima going on too. On that day, the continent was changed forever. Yes, that's what it says. The world was changed forever in 6. Dude, whoever did this work, this wasn't me. This is perfect. It's really good. You know, honestly, everything story related other than a little while ago we had some typos and some spelling stuff. Other than that, like the story stuff itself has been really, really good so far for the stuff I've done and the stuff other people did. The biggest issue that I feel like I've seen today so far was with the stuff that NetEase did not change that we asked them to change. So far so good for the most part. Hey, you all right? No, well, for one, we don't do them on stream, and for two, you should have done your dailies yesterday, probably. I always do them day of, so like yesterday I did them last night, so there's nothing to do, so yeah. Magicite, an empire. Did you hit your head or something? This is the kingdom of Edoras. Get a hold of yourself. What? Wait a second. Somehow I'm back in the original Orstera. Has the world of chaos been restored at last? But Terra and the others. The threat of the Dreadborn has not vanished. Oh! Searching for friends! Searching for friends! Another continent. That land too is being corroded by the Dreadborn's power. The only ones who can save both continents are we who were chosen by the ring. Please come with me. Miracle Shoes, those are from 6 as well. Yes! Oh my gosh, is that Ultros? The Ultros! No, there's Ultros! Oh my gosh, it's Ultros chasing a little... Was that an Octopath? Dude, it's Ultros! It's almost time for the great Ultros to take the stage! Yo! Ultros is goated. Ultros is like one of the most popular villains in Jrpg history because he's so ridiculous and he's funny. And he eventually becomes a receptionist at the Coliseum. Oh, that was amazing. Alright, so it looks like... Yeah, we got Final Fantasy VI hunts to do too. We've got our characters. We have only 2 characters in here, but... Well, it's done for now. We're gonna have more story in a month from now, though, for sure. That's how they do these 2-part stories. 2-part collabs, I should say. So we've got... Dinosaur-loving rancher. Do you know about dinosaurs with their massive limbs, mouths, and everything? They are ferocious and truly the kings of the land. Come on, can you defeat my dinosaurs? Yep, we got the Brachiosaur. So that's part of the daily. That's part of the dailies, doing hunts and stuff. Plus, they also haven't reset yet. Okay, I think the last thing today might end up not being that long of a stream here. But I think, oh, that's a funny number. I think the next thing to do is hop over to the alt account where we have all 3 of the characters, and we'll do the characters' stories here too, so I can get all that stuff up onto YouTube as soon as possible. More rubies. Look at all those rubies. Yeah, that's okay. These 2 will never. These three. I guess we didn't get any dragon. Or wait, what am I talking about? Final Fantasy IV characters from on this account. That's okay. Wait. I thought we had one of them. I thought we had a guaranteed free one. Maybe not. That's okay. Whatever. Let's go. Whoops. That's not completely true. No. That's not completely true. What are we doing in the shop? Oh, it must be a new thing in here. I don't know. Again, free to play, doesn't matter. Doesn't concern me. Okay, let's switch over to the other account and we'll do the character stories. And then I guess that'll do it. Yeah, it looks like today, I mean, we are almost 4 hours in, but like, it's not even 3 p.m. yet, so we'll probably be out of here even before we hit the 5-hour mark, I imagine, because these stories aren't going to be too long. But that's okay. I'll have time to get all the videos onto YouTube, and maybe I'll have time to probably not started at 2. I was gonna say maybe I can catch the tail end of the World Cup game, but probably not. Okay, so here, and actually before we do anything else as well on this account, I'm going to get some of these characters we really don't care about, like Fior and Theo, and instead out of here and get our Final Fantasy VI characters into this team too. There they are. Whoops. Go back up there. I have to click on that. good. Yeah, so like when I do get the characters built up, like Edgar and Aviat will have to make it into this team, and we'll probably, I mean, Aviat can replace Prim. I think that should be okay. And Edgar, gosh, I don't know. I think Edgar might actually replace Rachel, right? And I think there's a good chance I don't know if I'll keep using, I mean, I guess I still technically could with Mulrusso here on the team. We probably should have Mulrusso like not paired with any of the DPS, right? I mean, we'll lose the value on her ult, but at least then none of them will not get oh gosh, what's it called? Oh, I don't even have it in here. I need to learn some skills with her, apparently. Enlightened, that's the word I was looking for. But yeah, we care more about the DPS getting enlightened so they can attack anything. With Edgar being polearm, I think once I finally get him up and running and everything, we'll probably even replace parties with Oshka just because full spear, right? Like, so. Yeah, I don't know. That'll feel weird not using parties anymore, but it probably will be what we're wanting to do. So whatever, it's okay. And then we'll replace probably Oshka. I mean, with Magnolia's buffs now, she's probably better than Oshka. And who knows? For all I know, I don't remember. Maybe she already was or something. I don't know, but whatever. Okay, so we have this stuff to do. No? What? How do we not have Traveler Memories to do for the new characters? What? How is that possible? I'm gonna keep yelling at us until we do this, I think. I mean, that could be any apothecaries, cleric staff, don't know. A novice apothecary, don't know. Sword of power. I don't know about any of those. Flame Guard stamp. Oh, that's interesting. You good? Oh, you know. Ice Crystal. That's gotta be Sophia, right? That's cool. Seaside Traveler, is that Fior? Leader. Lind, hi Lind. Oh, we're getting a lot of deeps on this account. Jeez. Prayer Master. I don't know about that one. I'm so confused how we don't have any. How? What? Like, how do we not? Maybe it's like bugged and I need to relaunch the game or something, because that's super weird. That's really weird. Up to 155, so this account has like 40 less characters on the main one, which makes sense because this one's well, maybe less than that, but 35 less, maybe 33 less. But this account's like 2 years younger than the main one, so that makes sense. Oh geez, that went back. I right-clicked too quick. I don't know. That seems really weird because I'm pretty sure we had memories when we also didn't look at the adversary log. Let's see, what do we have now? Oh, Alfric is new. At least for this account he's new. I don't think he actually is new though, if I remember right. Cascade stuff obviously is new. Oh, you actually have to look at it, huh? A little obnoxious, but okay. What is going on with this account's codex? It's almost like it's bugged or something, right? There's like nothing. There's one thing in here? What? Do you have to get to a certain part in like, I don't know, Emberflame or Side Celestia to unlock the codex in full? I wonder, because we are really, really far behind in both of those stories. That's wild though. So we can't do, shoot, that means that I can't do Locke's story on this account after all, or at least I can't right now. Let me try closing the game and rebooting it up, because that's super janky, right? That's really weird. Really weird. Because there were just like no characters in there, and it's like obviously in the codex for the characters, the character section, there's characters like Tatlock and Sky Cane and stuff that's where their stories are, right? And so they should be there, but they're not. It's weird. Very weird. It's either a bug or yeah, like my codex isn't, like, look at this. It says there's nothing. Oh, maybe do I need to, what does this obtain? This obtains the lost verses, right? Yeah, I mean, like, even these three should be in there, right? But like there's plenty of other characters, like, isn't that where the Celestia characters' stories are? I mean, like, these two stories should be in there, her story should be in there, her story should be in there, I think her story should be in there, his story, like, yeah, so like it's something like story related, right? Huh. Let me see if Google Gemini knows what's up. Yeah, see, I'm seeing stuff of other people talking about having the same thing happen, but it sounds like it's all like Sidor Stera related, like progression related, like being locked behind like Bestower of Fame, Bestower of Wealth, Bestower of All. We already did that entire story with this account, right? So what is the require? Oh wait, hold on, maybe. I might need to finish this, right? We never did the postscript for Bestower of All after we finished chapter 8. That might be why right there. Shoot. I mean, it also could be related to these. And so I'm gonna have to do whatever that stuff is before I can do Locke's story. God, I really wanted to get these stories up onto YouTube like today. But you know, maybe it'll be better to wait a month and then I can just put all 6 of them up together. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then because if we do it that way, then I guess we're technically done for the day, right? we're technically done for the day. And then I can close the game and do the dailies in a couple minutes when they roll over. Yeah, I guess that'll do it for today. So next month we'll do the second half of the collab story. We'll do all 6 characters as stories too. So I guess, and let's see, what day will that be? On the 9th of July. And so that'll be a long stream, probably. That'll be a bit longer. I mean, I don't think we won't be doing anywhere near as many polls, right? Because we got the seals out of the way today. But we'll probably still spend like half an hour doing polls, and then we'll do the story. So that'll be okay. I think we'll do the characters' stories in the order, in what I guess I've kind of deemed the correct order. So we'll do Terralock, Edgar, Celes, Setzer, and Realm finally at the end. We'll do them in that order and stuff. Why is the one there? Oh, because there's only one ad. I wish that would go away. Whatever. Okay. So I guess that's gonna do it today. There's the rollover. There's the daily reset. So tomorrow we'll be back, and we are gonna finally do SOC tomorrow. I know I've been saying for like 3 days this week that we're gonna do SOC. I said it for Tuesday, I said it for Wednesday, and we ended up doing PoE2 for both days. So we will be back tomorrow with Sword of Convalaria. We have more like Luxite prep to do for Shahnaz's arrival in 2 weeks still. We do have Hashan tomorrow. I don't I don't know. I was trying to think. Can we even afford to do a discounted, like one single discounted 10 pull? So like an 8 pull. Can we afford to do that? I don't know. We're sitting right around 21 out of 27,000 Luxite we need for Hard Pity. That's a lot for 2 weeks. Like, I don't think we're gonna get that much, but if we think about the fact that her banner is probably, actually, I don't know if her banner is going to be 2 weeks or 4 weeks, but hopefully before the time her banner disappears, we'll have enough, at least if we need it, to Hard Pity her. Obviously, hopefully we'll get her in the first 10 pull, but you know how things go. Sometimes, like we saw today, sometimes that doesn't happen. But yeah, that's gonna do it today, I guess. It was turned out to be a pretty short stream, but it was a pretty fun stream. And I think next week, if we can afford to, I think we'll do like one day on here just to like look more at the characters, maybe use them on either or both accounts. Maybe we'll do this story stuff on this account. I will probably not though. I'll probably try to get through the story stuff off stream, like just fast forward through it and rush through it and stuff, so we can do their stories on here in a month. But yep, that's gonna do it for today. I hope everybody that stopped by and hung out had a good time, and we will be back tomorrow with some sort of Convalaria. Till then, take care guys, have a great rest of your Thursday. Peace.